Oh my. Hello. Hi, Redbeard, Raka. Thank you both for the subs. I really appreciate it. 4 years, Redbeard, and 40 months for. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you both. Please enjoy the the emotes. It's wonderful to see you as always. I'm gonna go get water and stuff, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Be right back. Yo. Hi, hi. Rocka, Mike, Redbeard. Hope everyone's well. Thank you to again. Redbeard Rocka, much appreciated. I am back with my water. Ugh. And today, we play the video game. And that should launch, surely. Surely. Okay. Okay. Kiwami 3. Continue. We are caught up on this storyline that the game is holding me hostage for. So I think we already have 47% of the fucking abilities. I think we're going to push the main story through now. And then I would like to... See, I don't know what I want to do with this. Because I go to Kamurocho and then I come back. I wouldn't mind knocking out some stuff in Kamurocho and then coming back. And then doing this, and then doing the rest of the Morning Glory stuff I haven't done. Twice I've ever seen your chat. Hello, Aether. Hope you're well. Yeah, sometimes. Believe it or not. It's quiet in here. Hmm. Oh no. Um, I want to get the Morning Glory stuff going. Probably immediately on return. Because I don't. Oh, well. Man. I've done like half of the sub stories. I'm a third, maybe. Yeah, a little over a third. I'm just. I guess there's these ones, right? But are these really subs? These are sub stories. Unless these Ayako, Taichi, Mitsuo, and Shiro. Assuming all the kids have one, it's another 8. Not well, unless Haruka doesn't, which would kind of be disappointing. I have to. Oh boy, gamers. Haruka doesn't. I gotta figure out what's causing this, John. Maybe is it because it's limited at 90 FPS all of a sudden? That was in fact it. What the hell? All right, cap it at 120 so it doesn't burn my computer out. All right. I like quiet, same. Well, you've come to the right place at the right time. Oh, another day, another beautiful Okinawan ocean view. What's that? Oh boy. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. Pearl. Seaweed. Yoink. Yoink. This is the final try and hit me guy. He's not gonna be naked, is he? He is. I'm surprised they did this on the beach at Yonoshiro's rock. Yeah, a little beach egg for me. Steal a turtle. Because Kamurocho had its own multi-step try and hit me, try and catch me, try and dodge me or something like that. It was like a trio of brothers. Hey there, I'm back for another round. Kazuma Kiryu. You kept me waiting. Master Kame hit me. What the hell are you wearing? It's not just the coat, right? Since that fateful day I lost you, I've been busy training up, getting my body into peak condition. To beat my speed from yesterday and to beat your speed tomorrow, I've got to go even further beyond. But at least I've made it. I'm at peak perfection. Oh, please don't be naked. Okay, that's what I figured. Bear witness to my super speedy grand supersonic final form. Kazuma Kiryu. What? Let's settle this once and for all. The fee, 30,000 yen. The prize, a grand total of 100,000. So what do you say? Are you going to take the challenge? Sure. It's like all my money. Let's do this. All right. This is it. Give me your best shot. God, you're like fucking Komaki. You keep getting tired at the very end. What? I shed every ounce of excess weight, and even though all my training, you're still keeping up with me. You were quick. Surprised I was able to hit you at all that time. That was a solid fight. Damn, those two were practically moving at light speed. I thought this kind of thing was only possible in manga. It'd have been over if I had so much as blinked. That was such a cool performance. Thank you. I guess people really take notice when you put heart into whatever you're doing. Kiryu-san, I got into putting on street performances like this because it made people happy, and that made me happy. So I tried whatever act came to mind, even if it wasn't good at it. When I figured out I was quicker on my feet than most people, I started the master try and hit me thing. People found it pretty amusing at first, but I kind of ended there. Started wearing that heavy turtle shell to goad folks into the challenge, but it lacked substance, you know? So that's where this getup came from. Beyond that, I was getting bored with my own performance. Felt like it wasn't exciting enough, but without any other skills or talents to speak of, this ended up being my only way to make money. Then you came along and beat me like it was nothing. To be honest, that rattled me. Left me really frustrated, but strange as it sounds, it made me sort of happy at the same time. To the audience, it's just a game, but to me, it was like finally finding that missing substance. A real opponent, a real rival, came along and reignited that passion inside me. Glad I could help. It's part of a street performer's job to keep cultivating a worthwhile act alongside their peers. I really can't thank you enough, Kiryu-san. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a street performer. Don't sell yourself short. If you hadn't noticed, our face-offs draw some sizable crowds today, especially. Here's your prize for today's show. You've earned it. Cool. Hope you and I can keep... Oh. What? There he is! It's that pervert! Huh? Gotcha, you freak! We received reports of a pervert wreaking havoc on the public in the nude. What? Must be mistaken. I'm no pervert, but I do see how this looks. Why is he so calm about this? Just come quietly, nice and slow. Ah! My career can't end here. Gonna be hard to keep aiming for higher heights from a jail cell. Until next time, Kazuma Kiryu, maybe face off again, somewhere, someday. He's making a break for it. Get him! I think maybe I'll pass him the next battle, pal. Okay. My beach is my own again. Beach milk. Beach milk. What do we have here? Oh, it's just some trash. Whoa! This is one sexy lady. This is a magazine for adults. I can't let the kids see something so revealing. All right, what should I do? Oh, these are bad options. You gotta be careful with beached milk so it doesn't burst. A beach type game. Well, I would like the throw it away option, but we're just gonna do this. No, I can't just leave it here. I'll bring it back to my room. No, just throw it in the fucking trash, Kiryu. We're gonna run into Haruka, probably. Nope, the kids. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Hello there. Uncle Kaz, what you up to? Oh, not much. And do you want to play soccer with us? You can be our striker. That sounds fun, but I can't right now. You're acting kind of weird, Uncle Kaz. Is everything okay? You're not hiding something from us, are you? Yeah. Come on, Mitsuo. We all share a special bond here at Morning Glory. You know I'd never hide anything from you. You say so. Right, well, I'm a little busy. See you all later. Wait, what about our soccer game? I'm busy right now. I said I'm busy. I don't have time to play soccer. Eep. Okay, then, geez. You don't be so mean about it. I'm sorry. I guess I just lost my patience. We all are jerks sometimes, huh? Oh, like a weirdo, Uncle Kaz. Thankfully, not a stealth section. Put it in the trash can. Ooh, managed to smuggle it inside without anyone noticing. You know, maybe I should give it another look just to check if it's really racy after all. Check it out, check again, check just to be sure. No. Yeah, I better make sure for the kids' sake. No, what do you... Oh, my lord. Wow, that's really something. So this is what gets people going these days. Uncle Kaz, don't look. What's up, Uncle Kaz? You don't seem like yourself. No, you startled me. That's all. Knock before you come in next time, okay? Oh, sorry. Haruka said she wants to clean your room. You mind? And now? Yeah, now. Like, right now. Wait a minute. That's fine. Can you wait a moment first? Wait, I mean, I guess, but only for a moment. Haruka's a busy girl, you know. Okay, Haruka's coming in to clean, whether I like it or not. I have to hide this thing somewhere. Throw it in the trash! It'll be one hell of a misunderstanding if she finds this. I have to hide it somewhere she definitely won't look. Where might that be? Under the futon, on top of the light, down my pants. Well, she... Haruka do a good job to clean these places. No matter where it's hidden, she'll probably find it. But she won't if I hide it under my clothes. Right, that settles it. This thing's going down my pants. There, that should do the trick. Uncle Kaz, I'm here to clean your room. Sure, go right ahead, Haruka. Phew, all done. The place looks great. Thanks as always, Haruka. How about you hurry along? Bye now. See you later. Huh? Oh, okay. I think I pulled it off. Hey, Uncle Kaz, can I ask you something? What is it? You know you can ask me anything. It's just, well, what's that in your pants? Oh, great. So that's what all the fuss was about. You should have told me sooner. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. You're right. It is the best if others don't see this. Thanks for always looking out for us, Uncle Kaz. Oh, you're welcome. Well, I need to get back to cleaning duty. If you're gonna hold on to that, please hide it so the others won't find it, okay? You're pretty bad at hiding stuff, though, Uncle Kaz. I'm a little worried. I will. Leave it to me. The trash! Woo! I got caught, but thankfully it wasn't a big deal. Everything worked out in the end. So now what do I do with this thing? I don't think I can sneak my way to the trash without being discovered. I need to hide it somewhere no one else will find it. Wait, I know. Oh, dear lord. No, don't bury it. Okay. The dog's gonna... Burying it out here in the garden. Now that'll do it. I think the paper will decompose in the dirt too, so that's 2 birds, 1 stone. I won't have to worry about anyone accidentally seeing these ladies out here. Problem solved, once and for all. Sheesh, never a dull moment when you're raising kids. There's a follow-up to this one? This is what we double up on sub-stories for? Hey, Mame, what you got there? Ah! Well, tell me, did you dig that up? Don't give me that. Who asked you to go woof woof dig here? Did you think that'd make me happy? And off you run. Hey, wait! Where are you running off to? Come back here! Look, Kaz, what's going on? Nothing. I'm just playing a little game of tag with Mame. Really? Is this where I'm gonna get the Mame chase sequence throughout the Yukio? Yup. Wait. Did they change the chase music? You sure can be a little troublemaker, Mame. Thankfully, I managed to retrieve the dirty magazine. Uncle Kaz! Yeah? Playing tag with Mame looks fun. Let me join you. Me too, me too. Nope, I can't right now. Huh? Why not? Because it's a grown-up thing. Adults sometimes face certain situations. You'll understand when you're older. I don't really get it, but let's play, okay? I said no. Ah, he ran away. After him. Uncle Kaz, wait for us. Woof. Sheesh, it's really not easy raising kids. Best of luck to all the parents out there. Being an adult sure is tough. I think the chase mechanic is worse than the original version. And like, not in like a slightly way. Like the music for the original chase was, where is this? I have this pulled up because I listen to it all the time. Would be this. This used to play when you would do any of the chase segments. When I hit the chorus. And then you actually had like a range of control as opposed to like a tiny little window you walked through. I think it might have been even better in Judgment for what I remember of that one. Anyway. Weird. What's the new Miyazoto style? Oh, these are just techniques you can do. They're special techniques. Let me pull them up. Basically, if you can complete 4 of these training things, you get 4 abilities. Beginner allows you to run with big items through people. Advanced is a kind of a tiger drop thing. Then you have Meteor Slam, which is like a sprint into an enemy group, and then actual tiger drop. It's a reward for doing little things. It's all right. It's like training with Komaki, which I'm kind of surprised we don't train with Komaki, considering pretty sure he has a dojo in 3 at this point. But I like the points here to unlock the higher abilities. I keep forgetting this is a this is an upgrade. But like, I like the idea of having to do side content to further increase your... Ooh, yoink. Your level. And I talked to Haruka to leave. I still haven't done bug catching, I don't think. I do love our garden here. Oh. Decimated. And then... Oh! My Ako-san statue. Daikon, cabbages, any vegetables, 20... Ooh. Seashell. Next door neighbor's an older lady runs a souvenir shop. She'll make sure like to craft some unique seashell-based items. Can you bring them by? Sure. New items available for purchase. Oh, new allies. Joins the high side girls. I think I want the other cow. Or maybe another chicken? Oh, here we go. Forbidden plate of no particular use, but might be worth a small fortune at a pawn shop. 300,000. And this is worth 1 million. So this is how I translate the money here into... Okay. Into money I can use. 15... 15... 10... 10. Deliver. Milk. Sounds like your milk bottles are hit with the bathhouse regulars. I say it's a charming reminder of their younger days. Leveled you up. Got a gift. More meat. Correct the attitude of thugs. The police department reached out. Seems your enthusiastic community safety campaign has helped them arrest multiple wanted criminals. Please keep it up. Normal bait. 80. Sadly, violent crime is on the rise again throughout the city. Even with the upswing in arrests, it seems like there's no end to the criminal element in our society. We depend on you to keep the people safe. Sweet. Hello to 20 people. Security department here. In the interest of municipal safety, we're looking for friendly people to give hearty greetings to pedestrians in downtown Ryukyu. Downtown Ryukyu's atmosphere is already more welcoming thanks to your outreach the other day. Could we ask you to continue giving spirited greetings to members of the populace? Cool. So my wife told all our friends about the face mask she made with your milk, and now they're demanding to try it too. Sorry about the trouble. Can you provide us some more? Sure. So this guy swore off eggs for 20 years after bad food poisoning, but now he wants a lunch counter. Yeah, I can give you some non-lethal eggs. A movie nut kid's back. This time he saw one where the hero trained by having to do karate moves without breaking an egg or something. I don't know. Just get him the eggs, please. The lunch counter guy with the egg phobia tried making tamagoyaki, but his hands still shake too much. Even so, he's not giving up. More eggs to practice with. A lot of eggs. I got more eggs. Movie kid, guess what? He saw another movie with an egg in it. This one was some anime that had a delicious plate of ham and eggs that he wants to create. There's a lady in town who wants to make a traditional honey daikon cough remedy for her sickly granddaughter. Could you get some daikon for her? There's a lady who wants to show love to her husband through Hamburg steak with homemade ketchup. Do you think you could find her some quality tomatoes? Sounds like the carrots the other day worked out well. Students from the class want to make it at home now. I think we can get them some more. And that, I think, is everything. You want more pocket tissues. Empty cans and plastic bottles. Compostable trash. Men of the senior council, there are reports of pink magazines someone dropped around town. If any you find any, could they be discreetly turned over to our group? Okay, here's the bugs. Dust cloth. Rags. Children's clothes. Let's go harvest everything. By everything, I mean, apparently, the onions. Level 5, level 4. I quite like a lot of these orphanage expansions. I'm hoping... Where are you? I'm I'm hoping these are like the side stories that were in the main game originally, because if that's the case, I don't really mind them being moved to side content. Although Ayaka running away and then Mame's whole thing I really enjoyed, and it's kind of hard to do that without having that in the main story, but we'll figure it out. Here, Mame. Someone's energetic. You doing good? Uncle Kaz, when you're done, can we play together? Okay, you're done. That's good. Let's advance the main story. Isn't your flight soon, Uncle Kaz? Pretty soon, yeah. Just let me know when you're gonna leave, okay? I'll just get the others to come say goodbye. If you're headed off to the airport, can I call everyone over? Did you maybe want to try making dragon hamburg steak before you go? Time for me to go. Yeah, it's time for me to go. Okay, just a second. I'll grab everyone. Thanks, Haruka.
どうしたのおじさん、その格好。
実は今日から1週間くらい東京に行く。
マジかよ。
いいな。私も行きたい。
そうだよ。一緒に連れてってよ。みんなで行こうぜ。
私も行きたい。みんなで行こうよ。
聞いてくれ。旅行に行くわけじゃないんだ。どうしても東京に行ってやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。俺が留守にする間、朝顔には新しい友達に来てもらうことにした。
Saki!
サキだ。訳あって話をすることができない。
マジで？
今、サキのお父さんは怪我をして病院に入院している。だからしばらくの間、うちで預かることにした。どうだお前たち、仲良くできるか？
当たり前じゃ
よろしくね、さきちゃん。
ん。よろしくな。
はじめまして。よろしくね。私、エリン。
俺太一って言うんだ。
はじめまして。
よろしくな。俺三つって言うんだ。俺浩二って言うんだ。
Oh man. It's our first time seeing the guy. I hadn't already played Dark Guys.
入れ。
会長、本日のスケジュールですが、先ほど柏木様よりお電話があり、緊急で幹部会を開きたいとの申し出がありまして。
そうか。
夕方からは IT ベンチャー協会の会合が予定されていますが、いかがいたしましょうか。
キャンセルだ。本家からの呼び出しだ。行かないわけにはいかない。
了解いたしました。
中国っていうのは不思議な国だよな。鳩やカエル、地方によっちゃ犬猫まで食うっていうじゃねえか。
They generified my
生
Hamazaki.
きるために何でも食う。俺はような、そんな中国って国尊敬してるんだぜ。 速で踏み込むその根性。あんたも立派なマフィアの一人だ。
私はマフィアじゃない。ただの料理人だよ。
仲良くしようぜ、陳さんよ。隣もその隣の店も全部うちに金入れるって言ってんだ。月に100万。
100万？
あんたらが今まで日本人からぼったくった分からすりゃ安いもんだ。なに足りなくなったら店の権利書もらうだけだ。あんたには別の店でコックとして働いてもらう。
無理だよ、その話。
中国の包丁はよく切れるな。これだったら人間の首も真っ二つだ。試してみてえな。陳さんの料理はうまいって評判じゃねえか。
親父、本家からの呼び出しです。六代目の件で話があると。
やっぱり無理だよ。
そう。無理なら仕方ねえ。怖がらせるようなことしてすまなかったな、陳さんよ。これは迷惑料だ。取っといてくれ。ほら、陳さんと一緒に仕事がしたかっただけなんだよ。悪かったな、邪魔して。気が変わったら連絡してくれ。それじゃ。
Oh, what a nice friend leaving a gift. A clock! An exploding clock! A very potent alarm.
親父もよくやるね、あんな女と。
まあ、あの人の場合、顔や人種は関係あらへん。でかかったらそれでええからな。はい、西山工業。失礼しました。はい、組長なら今事務所にいますが。幹部会？本家からや、緊急の幹部会やと。了解しました。組長に伝えます。お疲れ様です。 で、何時からや？は？幹部会の話じゃ。なんでそれを。さっき本家から電話あってやろうが。わしゃことの最中でも聞いとんのじゃ。すいません、19時からやと聞いてます。よっしゃー。おらおらおらおらおらおら。ありがとうございます。よっしゃ、気合い乗ってきたぜ。西野平井。はい。かき集めるだけの兵隊集めろ。今夜中じゃ。はい。宮内。はい。長谷部に連絡や。すぐに例の店潰しにかからせろ。はい。堀内下。はい。峰に電話や。10億持って迎えに来い言うとけ。はい。戦争や。いよいよ戦争が始まんで。お前ら覚悟しとけ。はい。
Oh, Conda.
え？今から10億ですか？
そうや、10億の現金を持って今から来いや。
神田の兄貴、何しでか好きですか？
戦争や。
戦争？
今日から登場界の跡目争いが始まるんじゃ。
兄貴、6代目はまだご存命だ。その話をするのは早いでしょ。
しゃがしてつべこば言わんとはよ金持ってうんかい。
わかりました。まったく勝手な人だ。
君たち可愛いね。
相変わらずだな、この町は。ん？
なんなのよ、もう早く誰か警察呼んで。痛い、離して。
あら、
ちょっとなんなのよ。
うるさい。今日は貸し切りだ。帰れ。
もう。
Ain't that curious? Looks like something's up outside Stardust. I sure hope Kazuki and Yuya are okay. I'll swing by before I go see Kashiwagi-san. Oh yeah, everything's blue. It's a Kiwami game. New Reapers have been located. All right. Oh. Hey there, it's everyone's favorite raffle idol, Winnie-chan. Great news, Kiryu-san. You raffle maniac, you. Now you can try your luck in the city that never sleeps, Kamurocho. My relative works reception there. So swing by Theater Avenue and tell her hi. Just remember, you need to use different tickets, not the ones you get in Okinawa. You can play the raffle at the raffle booth near Theater Square in Kamurocho. To play the raffle, you need Kamurocho raffle tickets, which can be earned by shopping at stores around the city. With one ticket for every 1,500 yen spent, the available prizes differ from those in Death on Ryukyu, so make sure to do plenty of shopping in Kamurocho as well. Has many photo rally spots as well. Prizes differ from those in Ryukyu and can be claimed at the reception area. Open your camera and proceed to snap the photos. I'll drop by when things settle down. Am I gonna wait till things settle down? Oh my god, there's a lot of sub-stories already. Hello. Ciao, Kazu-chan. You found over 50 people in La 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 Loveland. There's a record breaker for sure. You totally deserve a reward for that. Come on and get it when you can. Now, I have every doubt that there's no fucking way. Hold on, I need to talk to you. they included IF6 in this one. But I am going to check just in case, because I missed that on my first playthrough of Remastered. IF6, so here in Theater Square, it's not going to be here because of Shogi, not in Theater Square. Here in the Champion District, there was a crazy scientist, and he had a machine, a virtual reality machine, that allowed you to play Yakuza in 2D, like a street brawler, like Streets of Rage type thing. No, that was in 5. In 3, it was just like a VR battle arena, and if you did it, you unlocked new moves that you could use. And some of the fights were fucking brutal, like all 3 stages of one of the later game bosses at the same time. That was a rough part of the 100%. Made me very good at the combat. I think it's IF6. And then in 4, they have IF7. And then in 5, they basically have a traveling thing. Damn. Which I think is IF7 again. But each character has less moves they can learn than Kiryu does in this one in 6. I think it was 6. I think it was IF6. It doesn't seem like they... I have mixed feelings because some of the mini games were absolutely terrible. But it looks like they haven't brought, like, any of the original Yakuza 3 mini games over. Because, like, I don't miss Hostess Maker. Hostess Maker fucking sucked. That was just the worst version of... Yeah, there's no IF6. Yeah, there should be a crazy scientist with a huge machine there. This keys are a locker in Kamurocho. It's labeled Taihei Boulevard. Oh, I know about Taihei Boulevard keys. Apparently there's this new young shogi sensation. So I picked up the game too. Can't let the youth show me up. I finally know how to put the pieces down with that cool slam the pros do. That's step 1. Alright, let's fight these guys. Yoink. Oh, bronze plate. Happy to. Happy to. Trying to sort out my feelings on everything. Helps to explain what was in the old stuff. No way, that ain't gonna happen. What's our future gotta be such a mess? I'd never lay a hand on Sonoko. Yeah, Masakun's been nothing but sweet to me. Be that it is may, I am merely conveying the future I have seen. In a few years, violence will plague you on a daily basis. We came all the way to Kamurocho because you were supposed to be 100% accurate. What a fraud. Seriously, this is such a crock of bullshit. But a good blow to the skull might fix those psychic powers of yours, don't you think? See? This is precisely what I mean. A brute who so flippantly threatens physical harm is sure to beat his girlfriend down the line. That's your own dog shit opinion, you slimy. I'm gonna put you in the ground. You may try, though I predict you will be met with some difficulty. What's that supposed to mean? A kind-hearted gentleman will come to protect me, such as the future I beheld. Huh? Is there a problem here? Get the hell out of here. It's not your goddamn business. Not a chance. I won't stand by while some punk threatens to murder someone right out in the open. What's your problem? Just kick his ass already, Masakun. Oh, I'm gonna. Get ready for a show, Sonoko. Wowie, that hurt. Come on. Holy shit, this guy's a freaking monster. Masakun, oh geez, this is bad. We gotta split. Fuck you, man. You all right? Yes, I am fine. Thank you. All unfolded just as I predicted. You predicted this? Indeed. In my visions, I witnessed you coming to my rescue. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. I am Nambara, the fortune teller. Kiryu. It's been some time since I met someone like you. Do your readings usually come true? Oh, yes. My predictions are known to have a 100% accuracy rate. I never miss. Ever? Are you serious?
Hi.
Completely. I am clairvoyant after all. Clairvoyant? Does that mean you can see my future too? Of course. It may come in fragments, but whatever I see will come to pass, without doubt. The good, the bad, the in-between. Have I piqued your interest? I guess so. I don't really believe in this sort of thing, but I admit I'm curious. If you'd like, I'll perform my reading pro bono. That is the least I can do for the man who saved my life. You sure? Yes. Normally my readings also require an appointment, but I will gladly make an exception for that too. Sure. All right, let's do this. Tell me my future. Very well, let's begin with the near future. How about we look a few years ahead? Ready whenever. Understood. Where do you see yourself in a few years? Good question. Well, dead, I'll be an idol. Living peacefully in Okinawa. Let's hope Okinawa. My ideal life is peaceful, nothing going on, just a happy, healthy life that I get to spend with my kids in morning glory. That's a future I can live with. I see. May your future hold such serenity. Nanbara Kuwabara Sagamihara. I see it. So what's the verdict? In a few short years, you'll be working as a taxi driver. Yeah, they did this in Zero too. There was a quest like this. And in 2 Kiwami, there's an interview thing where you talk about how nice it would be to run an orphanage. But in Zero, there's one where I think both Majima and Kiryu get fortunes of exactly what's to come. This is what's happening in 5. Wait, what? A taxi driver?
Hi.
Yes, near Fukuoka, I believe. I see you working there as a taxi driver. But why? That I cannot say. I can see glimpses of the future, but they lack much context. Okay, then do I at least look happy? No.
Hi.
It seems you're supported by good people, but even so, there's a loneliness about you. Am I gonna be separated from everyone in morning glory? I'm sure there's an explanation. It should be said that you will not be an ordinary taxi driver by the look of it. I also see a future in which you race down the highway. Also 5. What the hell does that mean? Your guess is as good as mine. Seems you live quite the exciting life even as you age. Sure. So I have seen it, so it shall be. All right, what should we look at next? What about further out? What am I doing in the years after the taxi thing? Oh gosh, this is... One moment. Nambara Kuwabara Sagamihara. You're holding something. What am I holding? A woman, a baby. This is gonna be 6. Don't tell me it's a kid. No, that can't be right. I can't see myself having a kid that far in the future. You never know. The future is a funny way of surprising us. Yeah? Nambara Kuwabara Sagamihara. Oh, I can see it so clearly. A child. You're holding a baby. What? A baby? Yes, it appears to be a boy. This is insane. I'm gonna be a dad? Grandpa. Wait, then who's the mother? That I cannot say, but you know, it is quite possible this child is not even yours. It could belong to someone who is close to you. Close to me? You mean like Haruka? Haruka with a kid? No way, that's... Wait, and who's the dad? If some good-for-nothing punk got her pregnant, I swear I'll... Who's Haruka? I'm simply describing my vision. The future is yet clouded. We're right, sorry. I got a little heated there. Have patience. I will say, as you look upon the child, your eyes are gentle. I do not know to whom the baby belongs, but your love for him is apparent. Okay, that's good to hear. And whoever the kid is, I'm glad I have that to look forward to. Maybe my future's not so doom and gloom after all. It does seem that way. So then, shall we take one final glimpse? Sure, for the last look. $10 years would be Yakuza 7. Tell me about my love life. Tell me where to invest. I'm going to avoid this one. Just tell me where to invest. I want you to tell me which stocks will go up tomorrow. Huh? I was so sure you were a romantic. That is not how fortune telling works. Really? Really, really? You'll fly in the face of respect for the art form. It was worth a try in that case. No. Not only about my love life. Ah, your interests are as changing as the winds. Hoping to find love, are you? Sure. Then I must apologize. The future only comes to me in pieces. Romance readings require more detail than I can provide. Oh, really? Well, all right. Let's see. Fine. Looking even further into the future. Let's say 10 years from now. No! This is gonna be Infinite Wealth spoilers. Fuck!
Hi.
Boy.
I see. This must come as quite as a shock. Are you all right? Oh, I don't want to. Sorry, the rest of this quest.
Hi.
I'll see you when I replay the game. It really is gonna end up being worth something. Who knows? Welcome to the team. I think that one works a lot better for me in the older game when you know that it's not coming to pass, or you don't know if it's coming to pass or not. Meow. Hey, F. Hope you're well. Don't hit me with a bottle. Sick. Now, upgrade my attack power. I'm also gonna push the main story. I'm just... The way I've started playing these games for 100%ing them has altered my way that I like to go about when I collect things. But I also want to get the points from doing side quests to level up. So I'm at an impasse. Because I've started waiting till later chapters to really deep dive. Oh. Part of that's also because this game, unlike 7, doesn't require a ton of money. Worried of overleveling content? No, the combat in this one's brain dead compared to the older ones. You're not gonna overlevel in this. The issue I have more is the side content will at some point usually go, you can no longer continue until you advance the main story. So by going halfway through the game instead of to the first third, I avoid that problem a lot more. There's also a cutscene I want to watch that's coming up.
受け取れません。ホストが何言ってんのじゃ。桐生さん。
Hello.
誰やこいつ。知らねえのか。あの登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだよ。ん？あれか。あれだと。ねえ、4代目。あんたがこの店とどういう関係なんか知りまへんが。うちら今ここのオーナーと話してますね。邪魔せんと帰ってもらえますか。
一体何の騒ぎだ。
それがこの店の営業権を買い取りたいと。
お前らは
三代目錦山組で若頭しとる長谷部いうもんです。今カムロ町の一帯を仕切らせてもろてます。
なんだと。
しばらくの間この店うちの組で使わせてもらおうか思ってますんや。せやからこうしてお願いに。何に使う気だ。それはこっちの勝手です。
Hold the kiddo in one hand and play with the other. 93 may also be a bit low if they're the bosses, I think.
たかが1ヶ月のレンタル断る理由はどこにもあらへんやろ。
あんたたちの目的は見当がつく。この店事務所側を使ってどこかと戦争する気なんだろう。
さすがはカムロ町で何年も生き残っとる店のオーナーや。とこつっちゃるね。
次のターゲットは風間組か。
何？
まあ金で動く気がないんやな。ちょっとらあとは力ずくで奪えとるだけやな。
But you brought a lot of goons. Not enough goons, though. Not enough.
というわけで4代目はうちら取り込み中なんで、今日のところは帰ってもらえますか。
いや、そうはいかない。お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
それやったらうちらに喧嘩売ったんは4代目藩の方いうことになりますが。
ああ、それで構わないぜ。
そういうことや。ほら手加減はいらん。ここにいる全員殺してるや。
I'm not nearly as scared of you guys as you should be of me. Haven't heard this song though. Get rid of all the ads. And then goodbye to your shield. Fucking suplexed him. Well, if you're gonna have a weapon, might as well break your fucking spine. My God, it's the Yakuza 5 move. Oh! Oh! On the ground with you. On the ground with you. EP time.
これだ。キユカズマちゅうことか。かなわんわ。
さあ、お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
もう遅いわ。柏木のおっさん殺されるで。
何？
戦争は始まったんじゃ。
Bum, bum, bum. This, I believe, is one of the nuttiest chapters. Spin, spin.
2年ぶりですね、桐生さん。
ああ。
こうして桐生さんと酒飲めるのも久しぶりだ。ゆっくりしていってください。
いや、
I have to go talk to Kashiwagi.
さっきの長谷部とかいう男の言っていたことですか？
ああ。柏木さんのことが気になる。すぐにでもミレニアムタワーに行きたいんだが。
じゃあ本当にホスト同士の喧嘩なんですね。
ええ、ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありません。
オーナーが警察の連中追い払うまで我慢してください。どうでしたか？
大丈夫だ。若いホストの喧嘩ってことで警察には話しておきました。
そうか。
でもしばらく様子を見た方がいいでしょうね。表にはまだ警察官が待機しています。今外に出たら質問攻めにあってしまうでしょう。10分もすれば消えるはずです。おい、ゆうや、悪いが表の様子見てきてくれるか？
あ、はい。
警察がいなくなるまでの間、桐生さんには少し お話ししておきたいことがあります。
何の話だ？
カムロ町の現状です。桐生さんがカムロ町を去ってから2年、その間に随分とこの町は変わってしまいました。いや、町が変わったというより、東上界内部の勢力図が変わったと言った方がいいでしょう。
何が起こってるんだ？
三代目錦山組の台頭です。先代の神道、先々代の錦山さんの頃から武闘派でしたが、今の組長も相当なイケイケで、三代目錦山組を襲名してからというもの、暴力でカムロ町中の店を我が物にしようと。
柏木さんの風間組が黙っちゃいないだろう。
ええ、ただ柏木さんは東上界の若頭のものですから、内輪で抗争が起きるのを極力避けようと、カムロ町の店も風間組にはお世話になっていますから、そうそう錦山組になびく店もなかったんですが。
ここ最近で事情が変わったのか？
ええ、最初は暴力で脅すことしかできなかったんですが、ちょうど1年前あたりからどういうわけか急に金回りが良くなったようで。
暴力でへきへきしてるところに金をちらつかせたわけか？
はい、それで急激にカムロ町の島を拡大していってます。
身内の島だってのにお構いなしか。仁義も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
そうなってくるとさすがに風間組も黙ってはなくて、最近じゃ頻繁にいざこざが起きてます。今では完全に対立してますから、近々大規模な抗争が起こるんじゃないかと。周辺のテナントも戦々恐々としています。おそらく錦山組は風間組と事を構えるためにうちの店を拠点にしようと考えたんでしょう。
なるほどな。ここなら風間組のあるミレニアムタワーも近いし、この辺りの店としては
The music in the background is kind of going over the the tense music.
もしもし。
俺だ、柏木だ。
Hey, Kashiwagi.
柏木さん。
至急お前に会って話しておきたいことがある。明日にでも東京に来てもらえないか？
俺なら今カムロ町にいます。
本当か？
ええ、俺も柏木さんに話したいことがありましたから。
今どこにいる？
スターダストです。
スターダストだと？何か警察が集まっているみたいだが、何かあったのか？
ええ、錦山組の連中と店の中で揉めました。でも問題ありません。それよりも柏木さんは大丈夫ですか？
何がだ？
いや、錦山組の長谷部という男が柏木さんの身が危ないと。
そうか、すぐにでも会って話をしておいた方が良さそうだな。桐生、今から会えるか？
ええ、風間組の事務所に行けばいいんですか？
ああ、頼んだぞ。
はい。
あまり言いたくはないが、お前の命狙っている連中はたくさんいるはずだ。あまり派手に動かないよう、ミレニアムタワーまで来てくれ。いいな？
ええ、それじゃ。そろそろ出る。
ええ、柏木さんのところへ行くんですね。
ああ。
どうだった、外の様子は？
ええ、警察の連中店の前からはいなくなったんですが、ミレニアムタワー方面に張ってますね。
まずいな。
うまく警察をかわせるルートがあればいいんだが。
それならちょっと面倒なんですが、一旦中道通りに出て、そのまま道を横切ってピンク通りの方から回り込むように言ってください。そのルートなら警察に会わずにミレニアムタワーに行けます。
Oh, the one little back alley. That's a good way to go.
桐生さん、警察以外にも数日前から変な連中が街をうろついています。気をつけて行ってください。
どんな奴らだ？
黒いスーツにサングラスをした数人の集団です。外国人クラブのやつの話だと、堂島大吾さんの行方を追いかけてるって噂です。
なんだと？
目的は分かりませんが、 大悟さんが撃たれたことに関係している連中かもしれません。どこかの国がいろんな手使って大悟さんの居場所を知ろうとしてるんでしょう。
大悟の安否を確かめるためか。
こんなこと言いたくありませんが、もし大悟さんが亡くなっているとしたら、跡目を狙っている組織にとってこれ以上嬉しいニュースはありませんからね。どちらにせよ桐生さんの味方じゃないことだけは確かです。お気をつけて。
ああ、分かった。
I should head to the Millennium Tower, but I can't risk running into the police. I'll go to Nakamichi Street, cross that to Pink Street, and go around them. Boink, 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 boink. One of these buildings is the wrong shape. Pretty sure it's this alley. I'm pretty sure this whole thing's the wrong shape. I didn't notice that. Oh.
Nanda? Boy.
Curious. Men in Black. I said that went pretty well. Oh, time me thinking about this right now. I gotta get to the Millennium Tower. And now? Come on, we got a little alleyway we can walk through. Ow. Where are you, Mr. Gun Guy? Fucking enough of that. Fetch me his soul. I think I just push attack again.
和樹が言ってた連中、あいつらか。
おそらくは。
奴ら何者なんだ。
それがわからないんです。誰に聞いても情報が全く。
情報がない。
桐生さん、やっぱり今はタイミングが悪いんじゃ。
いや、そんな悠長なことは言ってられねえんだ。
そうですか。けどくれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。俺も情報収集を兼ねてこの辺り待ってますんで、何かあったら大声で呼んでください。
そこまで甘えるわけにはいかねえよ。お前は店に戻ってろ、ゆうや。
Can't get held up with this stuff. I've got to hurry to the Millennium Tower. Great abilities. Yippee. 200 grand. You have... Yoink. And then can I drink like all of those? Yeah, that works. And of course I find the mineral water. I'm gonna get pulled to the side, I assume. Unless I just completely you can't walk through there. Are you gonna get pulled into that little zone? Oh, there's a police stakeout here. I should go around from another street to bypass them. Oh no, this is it. So there's usually I thought there was a building to the... Am I crazy? I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I was crazy once. This is exactly where it happens. Seven minutes.
日本語がわからねえのか。どちらにしてもただじゃ口を割らなそうだな。ここで殺されるわけにはいかない。悪いが痛い目に遭ってもらうぜ。仕方ねえ。
You have no idea. Oh. Oh my god, you're bouncing me up. You're fucking my shit up. Not for long though. Oh, you are a lot more staggerable. Not so fast. There you go.
I
guess you don't have to fight Mac after this then? Because he wasn't in Ryukyu. Oh dear. Bum, bum, bum. The leader of that group has some serious skills, but who the hell is he? Never mind. I don't have time to get caught up thinking about that. The police are likely to ease the restrictions soon. I should hurry to the top floor of the Millennium Tower and find Kashiwagi-san. Hello? You intrigue me. No? You don't intrigue me? No one being intrigued? That's fine. Hello? No, I would like that! Oh well. This whole zone has like probably the biggest glow up in the newer ones. Just being able to actually walk through it. I say newer, like in like 5. Kashiwagi-san's waiting for me in the Cosmo family office, the Millennium Tower's top floor. There's not much time. I need to hurry. There, go find Kashiwagi-san. Now's the time. I hope you like being a bartender.
よく来たな、桐生。
柏木さん。
あまり時間がない。お前とはいろいろと話しておかなければならないことがある。
はい。
今日の幹部会のことだ。
どういうことや。4代目呼び戻すやと。
そうだ。今6代目が現場を離れたら登場界の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、他の組織も承服する人間に登場界を任せるのが先決だ。
何やと。
私は賛成です。
峰おのれ。
神田の兄貴、ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。
何やと。
頭、俺は6代目と直接杯を交わした間柄です。本来なら何があっても大悟さんに戻ってきてもらいたい。ですが近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは早急に他の組織が納得できる大工を立て、大悟さんの会見を待つしかないと思います。
うん。
今さら何言うとんじゃ。国道が頭取られて落ち着いとる場合か。株ばっかりやと頭おかしなっとんちゃうか。おお峰。
俺も神田と同じ意見です。極道だったらまずやることは後目のことよりも返しが先でしょう。
浜崎。
頭、俺が仕入れた情報じゃ、会長を跳ねたのは風間のおじきによく似た男と聞きましたが。
Well, that somehow changed too fast.
そういうこっちゃ。
六代目の側近の話だと、大悟が会長室で撃たれた時、部屋にいたのは風間の親父によく似た男だったらしいが。
まあ一度死んだはずのおじきが生き返るわけもありません。別の人間だとは思いますが。頭、何かご存知なんじゃないですか？
いや、俺も全く見当がつかない。
どちらにしても今登場会がすべきことは、会長を撃った男を捕まえて誰が戦争を仕掛けたのかを探ることでしょう。四代目、桐生さんを戻すのはそれからでもいいのでは？
いや、それは違う。
ああ、
今の早急に登場界の足場を固めることが先決です。直径99団体、桐生さんを代行に立てて一枚岩になっていかないと組織は崩壊してしまう。
桐生ってなんやねんお前。そんなに桐生に跡目渡したいっちゅうんやったら、いっそのこと俺が桐生の首取ったるわ。
神田お前。
頭、この際やから言うときますわ。うちら三代目錦山組、桐生の下に入んのはお断りや。初代も先代も桐生にやられたいうこと、うちら錦山組は忘れてへん。
だがそん時お前は強姦罪で無所の中だったろうが。
しゃがしゃボケが。とにかく桐生の首取る理由、錦山組にはあるんじゃ。こうなったら桐生ぶっ殺して、わしが登場界の跡目になったる。桐生は登場界の敵じゃ。わしの手で桐生の首取ったら。
それは聞き捨てならねえ話だな。
ああ、
桐生さんとやり合うのは構わねえ。だが錦山組に登場界の跡目渡すわけにはいかねえってことだねえかしら。
何を言っているんだ。今跡目の話なんかしている場合か。
でも頭は桐生さんを呼ぼうとしてる。俺も神田と同じでそれには反対なんですよ。
浜崎、
このまま桐生さんが代行に座れば、そのまま7代目に復帰ということもある。
Oh yeah.
でもそれは嫌だろう、ミネ。
Surely he'd stick around.
もう一人の幹部の意見も聞きたいね。真島の兄さんよ。
Hello, Majima.
あんたも本部の若頭補佐だ。なんか喋ってくださいよ。
アホくさ。ああ、
俺は別にどうでもええ。あんたらで好きにやってくれや。
どういうことや。
風間のおっさんの亡霊探すもよし、桐生ちゃんとドンパチするのもよし、好きにせえ。そや、一言言うとくわ。
ん？
喧嘩すんのは結構やが、もしうちの島に入ってきたら、そん時は怪我するだけじゃ済まへんで。
真島。
ほな。桐生ちゃん、えらいことになったで。
Majima's guy always is the fucking best in the room.
そんなことか。
すでにお前がカムロ町に戻ってきたことを知っている組もあるだろう。特に神田の動きには気をつけろ。
はい。
おそらくそれぞれの組がそれぞれの行動に出る。俺は神田の動きを抑え、一刻も早く大悟を撃った男というのを突き止めるつもりだ。
その件ですが、実は
これは
パンパンパン。
実は昨日の夜、沖縄でも流動一家という組の中原という男がその男に撃たれました。
どういうことなんだ。
俺も最初信じられませんでした。ですが現場にいた子供がその絵を。
それじゃあその中原という男と六代目が同じ男に撃たれたということか。これで少し見えてきたな。
何ですか。
おそらく大悟、いや六代目は沖縄のリゾート関連の土地買収に巻き込まれて撃たれたのかもしれない。
リゾートの。
ああ。
You've heard about it. Been a year.
1年前、東上会は国土交通大臣の鈴木が進める沖縄のリゾート関連の土地買収に絡んでいた。
ええ。ですが、あの件から東上会は手を引き、国が住民と話し合いで決めていくと聞いたんですが。
最近になってまた急激に土地買収が進み出したんだ。また別の組織が間に入って進めているのかもしれん。
そういうことか。沖縄で中原が撃たれた現場から土地の権利書がなくなっていました。
何？本当か？もしそれが本当なら、やはり六代目はお前の住んでいる土地の権利書に絡んで撃たれたんだろう。
土地の買収を狙った組織と揉め事を起こしていたと。
ああ。実際沖縄のリゾート開発の土地買収は東上会にとって大きな金になる仕事だった。1年前の事件の後も鈴木はしつこく土地の買収を東上会に依頼してきていた。だが大悟はそれを頑なに拒否した。
どうして？
土地の買収先にお前の養護施設があったからだ。
Good guy, Daigo.
六代目はそれを知って話を断った。
そうだったのか。じゃあ大悟は朝顔のために。ところで大悟は今どこに？
俺の信頼のおける病院に入れてある。誰にもその場所は話していない。
どこの病院ですか？
お前も知らない方がいい。もしお前が見舞いに行ったりしたら、それが原因で場所が周囲に漏れる可能性もあるからな。今は俺を信用しておいてくれ。
容体は？
この1週間が山だろう。
そうですか。
だがもしこの絵の男が犯人だとして、どうやって沖縄と東京の移動を。
中原が撃たれたのは昨日の4時過ぎ。大悟が撃たれた時間が6時半頃。差し引いて2時間半。
沖縄東京間は飛行機でもそれくらい時間がかかる。どうやったって空港から東上海に来る時間はないんだが。
これは
停電か？
Oh yeah, might be.
変だな。カムロ町の明かりはついてるみたいだ。
Off it goes.
この男とつながってるやつを探し出せ。つながってる。多分そいつは沖縄のリゾート開発の裏で利権を狙ってる。そいつは登場界に。
登場界内部の人間ですか？
そいつを探し出せ。いいな。
はい。柏木さん、柏木さん。
Oh, good thing he survives that. I don't know if there's a character in this game that actually dies since 7 came out. Oh, I know one. You better fucking stay dead.
ここから先は立ち入り禁止です。入らないでください。
落ち着いてゆっくりとこちらに避難してください。
ん？
おいちょっとあんた。あ、これ待て。待て。止まれ。止まらんか。
Run, Kiryu, run! Oh boy.
あいつは。
待て。止まれ。
Run!
くそ、仕方ねえ。今は警官たちを巻いて人気のないところへ行こう。
Oh, bonk. I like that wouldn't have worked.
おとなしくしろ。
I say, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna fist right here. He literally just dodged into her.
こうなったら力ずくでも。
離せ。行かせてもらうぜ。
待て。
まさかパトカーで突っ込んでくるなんてことはしねえな。
Oh boy.
本当にパトカーで来やがるとは。なりふり構わねえにも程があるだろう。
They're really useful in these room areas.
さっさと振り切らねえと。 誰だ？伊達さん。
The blue filter's so odd.
事件あるところに
I'm trying to remember if it's in 7. I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing that makes everyone so blue. Is it just the way the light works with his jacket? But then why is that like? It looks like a camera mode. It has to do with how the lighting's done in Kamurocho, because in Ryukyu you don't have that problem. Or at least I haven't noticed it.
いらっしゃい。あら、伊達さん。今日はお友達もご一緒？
ああ、ママ。
The side quest where you help them get together better still be in this game.
伊達さん、ここは？
ああ、昔お前がよく使っていたセレナだ。
I'll be fucking
今、新しいママに買い取られて様変わりしたけどな。
伊達さん、いつものやつでいい？
ああ、後で若造も来る。安の分も頼むわ。
はい。
ずいぶん若いママだな。
ああ。でも度胸と器量はそんじゃそこらのババアよりもすげえ。
誰がババアですって？はい。
聞かれてたか。まあまあ、ちょっとこいつに話があるんだ。
Yeah, the lighting in here, it's the Kamurocho LED things that make everything so blue, but why? It looks like a camera. Yeah, because in here, look at his coat. It's white. It's like it's the right color.
ここは俺らがいつも使ってる店だ。
I'm with you. It's strange. I never noticed how aggressive it was until I was replaying 2, and I was like, "Oh, I understand. I understand why people make comments."
事件に巻き込まれてんじゃねえかと思ってな。お、来たか。ブツは？
もうブツってそんな物騒な代物じゃないでしょ。
はい、どうぞ。
こんな強いの無理。ママ、俺のこと殺す気？それより水。
はいはい。
お。よしよし、でかしたぞ。
偉そうに言わないでください。デスクを雑用に使う新人がどこにいますか。もう人使い荒いんだから。
それは？
ああ。お前に見せておく必要があると思ってな。登場界の現幹部たちの写真だ。
どうしてこれを？
実は私、こういうものでした。
We can test that camera filter idea, actually. Let's see if the camera can do anything with it.
伊達さんが新聞記者？
Oh, I forgot he's in his journalist arc.
お前が巻き込まれている事件、実は今俺が追っかけてる山と繋がってる。
山？
登場界、そして政治家鈴木義信に絡む沖縄リゾート開発。こっから先は危険な旅だ。お前さんには敵をよーく知っといてもらう必要がある。少し時間をもらうぜ。じゃあまずはこいつから行くか。
I don't even have to pick?
直系白鵬会会長峰義孝ってやつ。
峰義孝か。
港区を中心としたオフィス街にいるやつでな。とにかく若くて金を持ってる。高級会社を乗り回し、一見すると青年実業家って風貌だな。指定線やインサイダーを使っての株取引と不動産売買で巨万の富を得た。まあ言ってみりゃインテリ極道の代表格的な男だ。
なるほど。
今登場界の金はこいつで回っていると言っても過言じゃない。年間かなりの金がこいつから登場界に流れてる。特に三代目錦山組の神田あたりはかなり峰から回してもらってるって話だ。
どうしてこの男が神田に？
この峰という男、数年前までは新興ベンチャーの立ち上げなんかをやってた普通の会社員だった。それをこっちの世界に誘ったのが無償上がりの神田だったらしい。峰は神田の仲介を得て
堂島大吾との杯を交わし登場会へ来たみたいだ。
それじゃあ神田とつながっている可能性もあるのか。
いや、峰は6代目の信奉者だ。最近じゃ自分の組の力もあって神田の後ろ盾も必要ない。神田のことを煙たがってるだろう。このスキンヘッドの男、こいつが3代目錦山組組長神田だ。
錦山組か。
ああ、お前と3年前戦った
The phone would fix it?
東大がこいつだ。
Well, I was just gonna see if I could click through the phone filters and see if it changes it at all.
こいつは2年前まで強姦で無所にぶち込まれていた。喧嘩と女が大好きっていう典型的なイケイケで、錦山が組長をしていた頃は鉄砲玉にもならないほどのチンピラだったらしい。
どうしてそんな奴が組長に？
無所から出て以来、こいつはカムロ町を中心に勢力を拡大していった。徹底的な暴力路線でな。2年前といや近江連合との抗争の後だ。警察も東上会との距離を取りたがっていた時期に、こいつは感激を縫うように島を拡大。穏健派の2代目風間組の島をどんどん奪い急成長していった。
この男の目的は？
ズバリ東上会の跡目だろう。てめえが欲しいものは何があっても取るってやからだ。女だろうと島だろうと欲しいものは強奪する。とにかく力ずくで後先考えずに突っ走る。
じゃあ柏木さんを撃ったのも？
ああ、可能性は高いな。こいつは通称浜の帝王、直系浜崎組組長の浜崎剛という男だ。
横浜か。
ああ、3年前の抗争事件の後、あの中国系マフィアのジャカに代わって横浜を制圧したのがこの浜崎だ。この男結構裏が見えないやつでな。どういうわけか島を奪ったはずの中国系の連中ともうまくやってるらしい。
あのジャカと。
ああ、だがこい
Was
つは
that raiding Kiwami really in Yokohama?
実はこいつの組構成員が10人程度しかいね
え。なんだと？
普通あのジャカ相手に横浜の島を奪い合うなら
Forgotten about that.
500いや1000以上の兵隊を持っていないと渡り合えない。だがこいつの組はジャカと争うことなくやすやすと横浜一帯を手中に収めた。
なぜそんなことが？
まあおそらく裏で中国本国のマフィアとつながっていて、密輸の窓口や日本での資金運用なんかを引き受けてるんだろう。いいように利用されているだけなのかもしれないな。
マフィアとのつながりか。
まあ裏は取れないが、今回の一件裏でリゾート絡みの利権が絡んでいるとしたら、一番絵を描いた可能性があるのはこの男だろう。
中国のマフィアと連携してリゾートの利権を得ようとしたと。
まあカジノやらなんやらさらに裏があるのかもしれん。
柏木さんは死の間際俺に言った。リゾート開発の裏で利権を狙っている奴が東上界にいると。
They also take out the part where he suspects Majima for a bit?
今の東上界でこれほどの絵が描けるのはこの4人くらいだ。
Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like, wait a second.
柏木さんはもう一つ俺に言った。その裏切り者は大悟を撃った男ともつながっていると。
大悟を撃った男だと？
大悟、それとリゾートの買収候補地の土地を持っていた中原という男を撃った犯人だ。
これ一体どういうことだ？これ死んじまったお前の親代わりだった風間じゃねえか。
俺にもまだわからない。大悟と中原を撃ったというこの風間のおやっさんに似た男、俺を襲った黒いスーツの白人たち、それにさっきのヘリの襲撃。敵は一体どこにいるんだ？
まあ今はとにかく東上界の裏切り者を探すしか道はねえようだな。
ああ。
俺はこの絵の男が誰なのかを追ってみる。お前は柏木を殺す可能性が一番高い神田を追え。
分かった。
Now we're blue! What? Kiryu, see what I can find about this guy in the sketch. You after Kondo, prime suspect for Kashiwagi's murder. Got it. I hear Kondo makes his boys round up women to bring back to his hotel. They should know where to find him. Would you mind if we use this place as a base of operation for a little while? Pardon? Don't worry, we won't get in the way of your business. We only want to borrow the room in the back. Please, I'll be grateful. Well, you are one of my best customers. That's fine, go ahead. Great, thanks, Mama. Just be sure to stay out of my customer's way, understand? Yeah, of course. Sorry for the inconvenience, Mama. Think nothing of it. It's the least I can do to repay Date-san for his patronage. All right, enough of that. Besides, Kiryu-san is rather my type. What? Oh, why the sudden panic, Date-san? Jealous much? Don't be ridiculous. Why should I be? Oh, I had no idea you felt that way. How delightful. Hey, Kiryu, why are you still here? Go find Kondo already. Good idea. I'll go do that. Blue filter gate. Do I have... Hold on. So that oversaturates everything. That makes it look kind of washed out. That's terrible looking. Too much gamma. No. I need to see... Okay, hold on. I mean, film grain literally fixes it. That's so weird. That's so strange.
Yeah.
Reporter, matter of fact, Date-san's boss would know it for how he treats me, though. Huh. You guys want to talk? Good luck, Kiryu-san. Feel free to use the bar however you like. Change, rest, whatever you need. Date.
Yo.
Kondo sends his boys out every night to fetch women and bring them back to his hotel room, so his subordinates should know his whereabouts.
Oh.
You're looking at the mods now. Take care, Kiryu-san. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Yeah, I'll try. By the way, Date-san, how's it going with Mama? Huh? What are you trying to say? The two of us are... It's not like that. Not yet, right? I know you, Date-san. You're a pretty easy read by now. Can't fool you, can I? Oh, good. This is a sub-story. Oh, great. Well, have you told her how you felt? No, not yet, but I'm thinking about buying a ring. Proposing to her. Well, yeah, not a bad idea. Who knows if she'll even say yes. I mean, I'm no good at this romance thing, and she's got a lot on her plate right now. Realize. If you're really dying to know, then ask Mama what she thinks of me and when I'm not around. I got a feeling she wants a word with you anyway. Will do. Hope it all goes well, Date-san. If you need advice or anything, I'm your man. I'd rather leave things in God's hands than go out to you for advice, but I appreciate the offer. Thanks. Wait. No, what are you still here for? I'm supposed to be searching for Kondo? Get going. I was just about to leave.
Rikia, すまないことしたな。どうした？沖縄で何かあったのか？
いや、そうじゃないんです。
ん？じゃあどうしたんだ？
今俺、カムロ町にいるんですよ。
何？どういうことだ？
兄貴は俺を沖縄に残したかったんでしょうけど、俺やっぱり自分の手で親父を弾いたやつを探したいんです。
リキヤ。
朝顔のことはミキオに頼んできました。心配しないでください。すみません。兄貴の心遣い無視しちまって。
いや、いいんだ。勝手に置いていった俺が悪かった。
兄貴。
それよりお前、今どこにいるんだ？
え？いや、 それがよくわかんねえもんで。
ん？どこの道にいるかくらいわかるだろ
いや、それが右も左もわかんねえって感じで。
う。お前、ろくに調べもしないでカムロ町に来たのか？
すんません。
まあいい。今からお前を迎えに行く。とりあえず目印になりそうな場所を見つけたらそこで待っていてくれ。
でかいビルとか看板のある店とかそういうのでいいんですか？
ああ、そこに着いたらまた連絡してくれ。
わかりました。
それじゃあまた後で。
はい。
I knew Riki would come after me to Kamurocho. I need to find Kanda, but I can't leave Riki on his own. Guess I'll wander around town till I hear back from him. Well, I'm gonna wander around town, all right. Well, if it isn't Kiryu-san, come alone this time. Yeah, Date-san isn't here, is he? He's not, but I've been waiting to chat with you, actually. If you like, how about a drink? On the house. If you're offering, how can I say no? And then have a seat. Kiryu-san, I heard you and Date-san go way back. Yeah, you heard right. Back then, he was just a detective looking into my case. But nowadays, I consider him one of my few close friends. And seeing how often he comes here, he must be really fond of you, Mama. You think so? He is pretty sweet on me, isn't he? I appreciate it, honestly. He worries about me quite a bit. I've been through a lot, you see. If you need someone to talk to, I can always lend you an ear. Thank you. The truth is, a long time ago, I was a victim of a stalker. It's awful. His name was... oh gosh, Tsukishima. He was a regular at the bar I used to work at. He had a nasty temper and got violent fast. After making a mess of things one too many times, he was banned from the bar. Since then, he started targeting me. I'm sorry to hear that. This Tsukishima sounds like a dangerous guy. He was. That's why I went to the police. I ended up assigning my case to a young man named Kaisuke Yamakawa. And his superior officer was none other than Date-san. I see. Detective Yamakawa realized how serious the situation was and did his best to keep me safe. I guess that only provoked Tsukishima, because one day he got desperate. Desperate how? He kidnapped me. Tsukishima must have been a prominent figure in the underworld. He had access to guns and even his own underlings. Despite that, Yamakawa-san and Date-san infiltrated Tsukishima's house together to rescue me. When they found us, Yamakawa-san drew his gun, but he didn't flee. He tried to reason with Tsukishima. Yamakawa-san was a kind man. He genuinely believed that anyone, no matter their sin or crime, could start over in life. And since Tsukishima held me hostage, Yamakawa-san was probably afraid he'd hurt me by accident. Maybe that was why he didn't shoot. Of course, Tsukishima also saw how Yamakawa-san hesitated, so he pulled out his own pistol and fired. In that moment, Date-san rushed forward and opened fire on Tsukishima, but it was too late. Yamakawa-san ended up dying in the line of duty, and Tsukishima used the opportunity to escape. Where's this Tsukishima now? Nobody knows. He's been on the run ever since. I believe there was a warrant out for his arrest, but I think about it sometimes. If I hadn't gone to the police, Yamakawa-san wouldn't have gotten involved, and he'd still be alive today. Or if Yamakawa-san had just ignored me and fired his gun. Or if he had foregone reasoning with Tsukishima and shot him instead, then perhaps this story wouldn't have had such a tragic ending. Oh, sorry. I know, this is a really heavy topic.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I offered to listen. I'm guessing ever since that day, Date-san looked after you in his subordinate's place? I believe so. He's always been there for me whenever I'm down. I wouldn't say that I'm completely moved on with my life, but it's thanks to Date-san that I could even take the first step. He's a good man. Don't you think so, Mama? How do you feel about him, actually? Date-san. Well, he's got a thing for you. You don't beat around the bush, do you, Kiryu-san? I'm told I can be pretty straightforward. Yeah, so do you like him? Truth be told, I have feelings for him, too. Hey, Demonimos. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I hope I didn't miss stream Monday. Glad to hear. Then why not get together? You might not look like it, but Date-san's a great guy. Real reliable type. I'll vouch for him. I know, and I agree, but I'm scared. Of what? Of losing someone dear to me again. You mean the detective who died? Yes, I can't help the way I feel because, well, just beat Widow? Gas. No, that's awesome. We take that. That's a boss down. It's not just beat. Decimated. First tried. The truth is, I fell for Yamakawa-san. He was just so cool and so admirable. I wanted to be with him. My feelings weren't exactly a secret, and Yamakawa-san didn't seem to mind. In fact, I think it was mutual. But he ended up losing his life because he tried to protect me. Tate-san may have left the force, but he hasn't taken off his old coat. He'll always be a detective to the core. So if he and I are together, I'm terrified that one day he'll die protecting me too. Yeah. But Mama, that detective didn't die because of you. The only one at fault here is Tsukishima. And Date-san's different from Detective Yamakawa. Date-san's fought his fair share of battles against some real tough opponents, me included. He knows how to read people and how to read the situation. He won't hesitate to pull the trigger. So, safe to say, Date-san won't go down easy. Kiryu-san, I understand where you're coming from, but if you don't face your fears, you'll never be able to fully move on. Ultimately, the choice is yours, but make sure it's one you won't regret. After all, life is long, but chances like this are few and far between. I hear you, Kiryu-san. You're a good guy too, just as Date-san said. Who knows? I might end up head over heels for you. Hey now, I don't need Date-san coming after me. Let's end it here. Kidding. But it does feel like a weight's been lifting off my shoulders. Thanks for listening. No, thank you. Never thought I'd get to have another drink here. So I appreciate you looking after this place. Serena's got a place close to my heart. I'll come back another time. And I'll be waiting. And you did miss stream Monday. I wasn't feeling it, so I skipped there and had a Till I Beat Widow stream tonight. It lasted 15 minutes. I remember when I was playing through Sekiro, I had time after I finished the stream, and I did I'm gonna do a couple hours of the final boss of that game until I can beat it. Or until I can get to the the final phase for some practice. And then like 2 attempts in, I beat him, and it was like, oh. Sweet. Thanks. I'm trying to remember the fucking Stardust sub-story from 3. Oh, is this where they want that franchise? What to do? For at least an hour. Surprise blink and you'll miss it stream, huh? There's too many of them for us to handle this on our own. We could really use one more person. I think it's a bit late to call someone in now. What's going on? Kiryu-san. We've got a huge group of customers coming to Stardust later on. We're all set to go, but there's a nasty cold going around, so we're down into a few hosts. Is the franchising thing in 4? Or am I thinking of when Yuya runs off and becomes a bouncer in 5? I thought the franchise... No, I don't remember. Can the group just reschedule? I thought about that, but they're visiting from Hokkaido. It wouldn't be right to cancel on them. Plus, they're doing this to cheer up a friend, so they want to stick to their plan. I see, that would make it difficult to postpone it. How many hosts do you need? We're currently calling everyone we can, but we need a list more to get by. Even if we get someone in from another club, we need to find someone for today. Plus, we have to maintain a proper balance to the cast. We're good on thin, handsome guys. Now we need a guy with a strong, muscular build. Unfortunately, it's much too late to find someone like that who's free tonight. Yeah, we'll have to find... Where will we find a muscular guy we can trust and is free tonight? Oh. Well, you guys seem pretty busy, so I'm headed out. Wait a second, Kiryu-san! What? You want to be a host for us, Kiryu-san?
Why?
Hey, you idiot! Surely you can think of a better way to ask him than that. Yeah, but... Wait, you're not seriously asking me to work as a support host for you? Please, can't you help us out here? Yeah, please? They came halfway across the country to be here. Would hate to let them down. Of all the host clubs out there, they specifically chose Stardust. We want them to enjoy their time here. We don't want to compromise on anything. I think you're already making a pretty big compromise by asking me for help. Oh, not at all, Kiryu-san. Yeah, don't worry about it. In fact, we couldn't ask for better help. That was a pretty big pause at the front there. You're already familiar with Stardust, too. Come on, just for today? Yeah, sure. Sure, you and Stardust have done a lot for me. I can help you out today. Really? Wow, thank you. Can't believe I get to work with the one and only Kiryu-san. We're sorry to ask this of you. However, you're doing us an incredible favor. Thank you. So what do you need me to do? Well, you'll be a new host here, so you won't be available for requests. We'll want you to keep an eye on the club and help out any tables in need. What do you mean? If the conversation's stale or the booze isn't flowing, just slide on in there and lend a hand. Gotcha. So I just need to keep an eye out for problems and take care of them as I go? Bingo! All you gotta do is get out there and do what you do best, Kiryu-san. Please, Yuya, curb your enthusiasm. Right, sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay. It doesn't sound too different from what I try to do on my day-to-day. I'll give it my best. Thank you. We really appreciate your help. Oh, you need a host name. What should we call you? Host name? Judgment Kazi. How about Judgment Kazi? Judgment Kazi? What kind of name is that? I don't know. It's just the first thing I thought of. I don't know. That sounds more like a name you'd use as a radio sign-off or something. Does stand out, I suppose, though it's a bit of a mouthful to have to call you out when you're needed. I see. In that case, Kazi-chan. My name is Kazuma Kiryu, so how about Kazi-chan? Hey, that's something. Sounds snappy. I like it. Or I could just keep it simple and go with Kiryu-chan. It doesn't have the same ring to it. I prefer Kazi-chan. All right, Kazi-chan it is. That's a great host name. Now we just need to do something about your clothes. What's wrong with my outfit? Well, it doesn't really gel with our club's aesthetics. Yuya, can you check if we have a suit and wig and sword? Oh, God. Got it. I think we have something in Kiryu-san's size, lucky enough. Oh, boy. Oh, my fucking God. Kiryu-san, you look great. You could totally pass as a full-fledged Stardust host. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Very sharp, Kiryu-san. You can keep the suit and wig. Thank you again. Okay. We've got Kiryu-san's outfit and name squared away. Let's get this thing rolling. Yeah! Lord Almighty. Welcome to Stardust. We're so glad you're here. Miss Yuka, thank you for coming today. Right this way, please. Thank you. I've been really looking forward to this. Let loose and enjoy yourself, Yuka-san. Guess that's Yuka, today's guest of honor, and they make sure she has a good time. Huh, Yuya's working hard. This might be the first time I've seen him in action. I should take a look around the floor and see who needs help. I kind of jive with this. We don't have enough hosts for all the ladies. Does that mean I'm up? All right, time to step up. Ah, Kazi-chan. Great timing. I was getting worried we were short on hosts. Great, leave it to me. Excuse me, do you mind if I join you? Not at all. Get on in here. I was hoping we could liven things up a little. The fucking necklace. What's your name? I'm Miki. My name's May. Hi, I'm Mio. I'm Kazi-chan.
はじめまして、カズだ。お見知りおきよ。
One of these days, I need to play the original Yakuza 2 and see what the fuck goes on in the actual host club minigame. Oh, aren't you the handsome one? He is. The wink. These games are something special. He is. There's something like classy about him. Doesn't give off that part-timer air at all. I guess that's Stardust for you. Kazi-chan, do you have any hobbies? What do you like to do in your free time? This guy tried to make some joke about the Millennium Tower, but he fumbled it. That's because he tried to jump while doing it. I'll admit, it was pretty funny to watch. Well, hobbies and interests? Let me think. Cooking my soccer skills. The Millennium Tower. Is cooking hot? Is that like a host club type thing we want? I feel like soccer. Because we're athletic. Although I haven't actually seen Kiryu play soccer. He just beat the shit out of people. We're going with cooking. I'm a pretty good cook. Lately, I've been trying out all sorts of recipes. You don't say. I like a man who knows how to cook. What kinds of food do you like to make? I made some pretty good curry recently. Nice. What's something you made last week? Curry. And the week before? Let me think. Oh yeah, also curry. We've made other food, Kiryu! Sounds like the only thing you know how to cook is curry. Huh? I don't think that Wait, you might be right about that. Did Star just hire a curry chef to be a stand-in for the night? No, it's not like that. I mean, if you make curry that often, it's gotta be good, right? Is curry on the menu here? No, unfortunately, but we do have a fruit platter. How about I make some for you next time? A special Stardust curry, just for you. Oh! Yes, I'd love to try it. Okay, looks like I'm on the right track here. Only on staff for a day, and you're already expanding our menu. All right, I need to get going. I hope you ladies have a wonderful time. Thanks for joining us, Kazi-chan. Don't be a stranger now. Man, I'd love to buy him a drink next time. Ugh, me too. That was so much fun, but really, when's the next time we'd all be able to make it out here together? Whenever we feel like it. Why not? It's moments like these that make life worth living. Honestly, this could have been the whole this could have been the whole like major sub mini game, and I'd fuck with that pretty hard. Yuya's table is a little short-handed, but he's doing great. Good job, man. It's Yuya. This table needs a refill on drinks. Looks like I'm up. Right, it's go time. Excuse me, would you mind if I join you all? Oh, Kazi-chan. Sorry, but we're running a little low on booze. If you need someone to run drinks, I'm happy to help. That'd be great, thanks. Hey, can I get a drink and make it a double? I'm drier than milk with cereal here. Very well, I'll mix you something right away. Right, then. Time to 10 bar, except I don't really drink cocktails. How do you make one? Go nuts on the cocktail shaker. Ferment some rice. Mix ingredients with a cocktail stirrer. I had this liquor diluted. I've had this liquor diluted with some water and served over ice before. But what were the proportions? Mix gently. Mix well. Mix like your life depends on it. I really need to show the customers how hard I'm working here. Yes. Time to get serious. Huh? What do you mean? There you are. Please enjoy. Thanks. It doesn't look like anything made it into my glass, though. Hey, Kazi-chan, I appreciate you putting your back into it, but you look like a marathon winner who just ran through a spray of champagne. Huh? Oh, I guess that was a little much. Oh, man, my glass is empty. Sorry about that. We'll pour you another. Kazi-chan, will you take care of her? Sure. Almost pulled a muscle for nothing. I can do better than that. So that time I left. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay. Kazuki and Yuya enjoy drinks and conversations like this on the regular. Okay, I should look for other tables that need my help. Hey, I'm not fucking around here. Move it. I need to talk to Yuka now. Ah! Hey, we won't have anyone scaring our customers. I'm gonna have to ask you to... Out of my way, fuckstick. Oh my god, what was that ragdoll? That's something I could help with. My name is Kazuki. I'm the proprietor of this club. Your behavior is unacceptable and will not be tolerated. He's dead. You need to leave at once. You're the ass who's been messing with my Yuka's head. Yuka's boyfriend? No, he's just some loser that's been hanging around Yuka. Him and all his creepy friends. We came here to get away from that guy. Yuka's been super depressed because of him. Can't feel safe, can't relax. What the hell are you doing? Get lost, stalker. Shut up, bitch. I'm here for Yuka, so keep your damn mouth closed and listen. What do you want, huh? I've got money. Ditch this shitty club. We'll get drinks back to the hotel. Okay, this needs to stop. Oh, does it? And who the fuck are you? His name's Kazi-chan. Maybe new here, but keep bothering our customers and we're gonna have a problem. A new hire's gonna try and run me out of this shack? Uh-huh. Sure. Beat it, prick. Keep staring at me like that and I'll beat your ass. Get over here. I'll deal with Yuka once I'm done with you. Thank you for the personal request. Speaking of dead. Fucking snapped his neck. Damn, guess my feelings for Yuka weren't that strong after all. If you'd like to extend your time here, that can easily be arranged. Promise you'll never bother her again and I'll let you leave. And if you don't, you know what'll happen to you, right? Of course! I'm sorry, I swear I'll leave her alone. Thank you so much. I'm sick to death of that creep following me around. He's the son of a celebrity, so I couldn't stop him from without being afraid something worse might happen. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you stepping in. You're pretty tough for a host. I had a great time today, thanks to you, all of you. The pleasure's all ours. We're here at Stardust. Make it our job to ensure everyone enjoys themselves. Whatever it takes to make that happen, we'll do it. The owner, Kazuki, and the manager, Yuya, are both driven to make that vision a reality. I couldn't have asked for a better visit. I forgot everything I was worried about when listening to you talk. I'll definitely be back. Kiryu-san! Kazuki, Yuya, I was only helping out for the day, but I realized just how great you two are. Keep an eye on the club while making sure everything runs smoothly. And you both make it look so easy, even if it's not. Everyone here does their best to make the customers happy because you inspire them to. Thanks! Makes me happy to hear you say that, Kiryu-san. Stardust is special to us. We want our customers to feel special when they visit. Whether people are troubled or sad, we try to make them feel as welcome and as cared for as possible. I'm glad to know that you understand that, Kiryu-san. I wish I was a better host, but you can always count on me if you need security detail. Sorry, I kind of messed the place up in the process. Kiryu. The club's seen better days. It's okay. If you guys ever need my help again, don't have hesitate to ask. I think we're good. Uh-oh. No! Oh, gosh. Do I have the... Oh, dear. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna have to dear. I'm gonna hope the autosave works. Come on now. This has been the... Well, that's not true. No. Usually the older ones crashed, but that was if I was tabbing out. This is, I think, the first one I've ever played that's, like, actually had some stability issues. Oh, I have to do this all again? That's a little frustrating. Okay. Okay. Help out. We're just... I'm Kazi-chan. Hobbies and interests. Big cooking fan. Then I run over to you. Help out with you. Need to mix ingredients with a cocktail stirrer. We mix like our life depends on it. Then you show up. This time we'll use weapons. I lied. Did I lie? You bleed out. Sick. Then he acts like a little bitch. We get 10,000 yen in cash, illuminated antenna. An antenna that emits rainbow-colored lights greatly boosts the power of the dragon finisher. Thanks, I actually had a lot of fun helping out. Well, I better head out. Keep up the good work, you two. Will do. Oh yeah, well, he was alive in the cutscene. It's so cold out here. I gotta find something to burn. Let's see if there's anything I can use as fuel. Surely we're throwing this wig in the fire. Well, I'm never gonna be a host again, so I don't need these clothes anymore. A job where you can make people feel cared for when they're down. I think being a host is an admirable profession.
Yes.
These should help keep that man warm. He's gonna think a dude's face down in the fire. Well, they found a few branches. Wish I had something more flammable. Huh? Dang, that trashy outfit burns great. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, this. Oh. Okay. They joined my bad boy dragon squad. And I'll save. Upgrade. I have 600 points. A heat action that viciously slams. Oh my god, face buster? Yes. $50,000, $40,000. That's side missions everywhere. All right, let's do these combat ones. Yoink. Yoink. Right, guys, that guy from the wanted list. He was expelled from the clan after taking the blame for his sworn brother's mistake and had trouble finding work, which led to his family falling on hard times. He's targeting the Hojo clan for revenge, and while I sympathize with his plight, we can't ignore the damage he's caused. Are you Hasutani the Reaper? I sympathize with you being framed and kicked out of the family, but stop dragging innocent people into the mud with you. My whole life's been fucked because of you. I swear on these old rags, I'll get my revenge. Will you? Not quite my tempo. I just wanted to leave something for my kids. Crawling up from rock bottom is a choice, a new path in life. If you want your kids to look up to you, starting over is a good way to set an example. I kind of miss the whole Reaper, like, base and, like, repeat. No. Like, giving them the whole second chance that was part of that in the original. Although I don't miss the ending of it. I think the fucking last fight was the dumbest, most terrible part of the original game's side content. He's continually harassed a hostess that was under the clan's protection, eventually leading to his expulsion. Perhaps it's due to his belief that the clan killed his chances at romance, but recently his violence has escalated and he's been assaulting various clan members. Hey you, Nagishi the Reaper, quit terrorizing women. It's not hard to be decent. All is love! All my love is all! Do not stand between me and that which I love. No, no. Oh, oh dear. Oh, you hit like a freight train. My god, you hit like a freight train. Oh my god, you hit so hard. There we go. I just want to share my love. Out of the way. Move it! Your approach is totally one-sided. Someone who can't empathize with others has no right to talk about love. Get out! Hello. Let's street pass. Puppy? Thank you for your cooperation. If you see my dear Leo-chan, please contact me at once. What's wrong? Something happened? I've lost my pet dog. He's an adorable Labrador named Leo. A flyer given to me by the owner of a lost dog. If I see a large, brown, cute Labrador who answers to Leo, I'll be sure to give this number a call. Went to the police for help, but they can't find him. I couldn't just wait around while he's missing, so that's why I'm here handing out flyers and asking people in town for their assistance. Maybe you've seen my sweet Leo-chan somewhere? No, I can't say I have. Oh, I see. Well, if you do happen to see my dear, darling Leo-chan, would you please call the number on this flyer? I'll pay as much as it takes. Even 1,000,000 yen is the reward. Setting reward money aside, I'll take a look around and keep an eye out for your missing dog. Thank you very much. I'm counting on you to find my boy. Does Leo have any other distinguishing features besides his breed? Features? Let's see. He's a brown-haired boy, kind of big. He's always full of energy, except right after his walk. That's when he has his nap. Oh, and he makes the cutest face when begging for attention. Okay, got it. If I do see a large, brown, cute Labrador who answers to Leo, I'll give you a call. You have no idea how much this means to me. I appreciate it so much. Dog named Leo, huh? Guess I could have a look around. Yoink. Bonito. C2. T-shirt. Puffy sticker water drop sky blue. Long sleeve button up gold. Machine gun kiss Kiryu CD. Wait, can't I go to the karaoke and sing with Akko? Can't. Okay, I have to sing alone right now. I gotta find that quest. It's probably the dog. Hello. Salute! Wow, you're using La 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 Loveland a lot. Yeah, I made 50 friends so far. Kind of surprised myself. I knew I was right about you. So glad I could convince you to switch phones. That reminds me, back when I was making the prototype. That's how it went. My boyfriend and I spent some time apart, but now we're closer than ever. The app reflects my personal experience. Whoa, how did it get so late? Got so excited I forgot when to stop talking. Here, your celebratory 50 friend reward. Hope you like it. Love box locations show up on the map. Feels sort of bad for just getting gifts from you all the time, but thanks. I'll use it well. Pshaw, it's all part of the advertisement. See you soon, Kazu-chan. I'd like to buy all of this. Donut, base design red, puffy sticker, puffy sticker, puffy sticker, puffy sticker, futon, happy face, angry face, Ongeki soundtracks. Beautiful. And that gives me raffle tickets. Yippee! Welcome. Oh, are you maybe Winnie-chan's friend? Yeah, we were acquainted. My name's Kiryu. Oh, hi. I'm the receptionist here. My name's Whiny-chan. Here in Kamurocho, we have a raffle and photo rally set up, so please check it out. There are some prizes too. It could be fun. Just keep in mind that the photo rally and raffle tickets are different from the ones used in downtown Ryukyu location. Got it. Well, I know Kamurocho like the back of my hand. I'll be back before you know it. Photos and raffle tickets on hand. Thank you. My pay also sort of depends on it. Kamurocho's got a photo rally too, huh? You got some real nice prizes too, so I should swing by when they can. Looks like you haven't reached the goal yet. If you're having trouble, check the mobile app. Cell phone. I have mail. Close of a reward. Am I finding new Lala friends? I am. Photo rally. So I get mahjong tiles for Kamurocho. Spin the wheel. Oh, 2 grand prizes. Curious. Welcome to the team, Yuki. I got 27 pineapples. Base design, checkerboard, sure. Thank you for having me. I'll do my best to become a legendary baddie. Legendary hostess of Foreshine. Loves Shirashi Sushi. Well, technically you're the legendary hostess of multiple clubs. Oh, I remember this quest. I absolutely fucking butchered it when I did it. What's that? When is Yu-sama coming out? How long are you gonna make us wait? Yeah! Give us Yu-sama already. We want Yu-sama. Please, ladies, calm down. You need to disperse. You're blocking the way. What's going on here? Huh? You don't know? They're waiting for some Korean superstar to show up. Korean superstar? Yeah, his name's Yoo Jong something. He was on some big TV show. I mean, I get that's exciting, but they look like they're gonna riot. Tell me about it. Poor bastard in the suit won't be able to hold him forever. Enough! We've waited. We deserve to see you, Sama. Move aside. No one can stand in the way of our love for you, Sama. Hey, hold on. Excuse me. Listen, please. You need to calm down. You might be in trouble here. Leave it alone. It'll sort itself out. Never going to stick your nose where it don't belong. He's not wrong. It's not my business, but should I help the poor guy? Oh, this is not the quest I thought it was. You have to get Yusama's autograph in one of them. Hey, maybe that wasn't judgment. I was just blurring all of my side quests together. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, you folks need to settle down. Whoever this celebrity is, seeing him isn't worth causing accidents or injuries. Huh? Who's this old dude? You think he can cut the line or something? I'm not cutting anything. Aha! He's the muscle. He's here to mandle us away, so we miss you, Sama. No, I'm not. I just want to prevent an accident. Do your worst, manhandler. Our love for you, Sama, can't be stopped. Hey, look, it's Eugene. He's eating takoyaki and getting away. What? Where? You, Sama? Now's our chance, man. Hurry. Huh? Oh, thanks. Hey, tricked us. After him. Oh, no. Ah! He got away. You, Sama, my beloved. Where are you? The interlinked stories. Like these. Like the little like mini ones here. There are a lot of sub-stories in most Yakuza games. This one has 31, and I have a couple issues with this game, but specifically is it's a remake of an older one. But like the original Yakuza 3 had like 122, I think it was. So like there's all sorts of stuff. Now, some of those side quests sucked. They sucked really bad. Some of them were pretty good. And I gotta see how it categorizes the maxing out of bond ranks of the orphanage we run. One day I'll convince you to play Yakuza 0 on stream. That's my go-to convince somebody to play game. Phew, I'm glad we ran. That was getting ugly. I think we're safe here. Thanks for sticking your neck out back there. I really appreciate it. I wasn't about to walk away, seeing the situation. Man, I had heard the stories, but these Japanese fans really are passionate. Japanese fans? Oh, my apologies. My name is Hajun. I work for a Korean talent agency. I'm here assisting one of our actors. A Korean talent agent, eh? Nice to meet you. I'm Kiryu-san. It really is you? Oh, it's been too long. Wait a minute. You're Eugene? That's right. I'm happy you remember me. Time sure flies. It's Eugene, the Korean megastar. I met him once in Kamurocho. He wanted someone to show him around town, and I obliged. We visited a bunch of spots. He was well known. We couldn't go anywhere without being hounded by fans. That was the day I learned that even idols could have their troubles. Nice to see you, Eugene. The crowd of fans makes more sense now, knowing they're yours. Ha! My Japanese fans certainly enthusiastic. Is this the Kiryu-san you mentioned? The one who took you around Kamurocho? The very same. This is the flashback things were a quest in 2. We went to a ramen restaurant, a delightful bar, and one of those video stores with private cubicles. I think it was 2. Private cubicles? That's a bold choice for a tour. Yeah. It wasn't my idea, actually. I've treasured the memory of that night ever since. You might even say it's part of the reason I wanted to return to Japan. Oh, thanks. And now I've come all the way here, and I can't even step outside. Oh, I want to go eat ramen again. I'm sorry, I should have done more research. I thought walking around town after the show would be a given. I didn't expect a crowd of Japanese fans. And now the tour is ending, and you were due back in the studio. I'm afraid this was your only chance to enjoy Japan for a while. Such a shame. I was so close to reliving that fabulous Kamurocho night, guided once more by a magnificent friend, Kiryu-san. Yeah, real shame. I know it's asking a lot, but could you help us out, Kiryu-san? Huh? Me? Eugene told me you helped conceal him before. Perhaps you could work your magic again? Out of the question, Hajun. This situation is very different from the last time. I have far more fans now, and they are far more passionate. I couldn't put Kiryu-san in that kind of danger. I'm sure there's... Yes, there's a lot I'd like to do, sure, but here I am with Kiryu-san again. That alone has made the trip worthwhile. Kiryu-san, I don't know where, but I hope that one day when the stars align, we can once again visit the private cubicles. Together. Sure, Eugene. One day, you bet. It is unfortunate, but we can't always get what we want. All right. You didn't come all the way here only to be trapped. Should I try to help him? Come in, Eugene. Let me help you guys. Huh? This is part of why you came here, right? I can't just walk away. There's a reason we were reunited like this. Whatever I can do, I want to do it. Kiryu-san. Oh, thank you. Friends. What else does a man need? Thank you, Kiryu-san. Okay, so I'm on board. Now what? Got any ideas for how to make this work? Huh, I do have one. A good one, actually, if you'll indulge me. I mean, no, that. Is it that? Yes, that. That? Oh my god. What is this? Oh ho! Exactly as I thought. You're the splitting image of Eugene. No. Amazing, Kiryu-san. Simply stunning. What is this? Is it disguise, Kiryu-san? See, you'll pose as Eugene and keep the superfans occupied. So I'm a decoy. Yes, exactly. Genius. Kiryu-san pretends to be me and gets to be adored by my fans. Meanwhile, I get to go out in the town and experience Japan. Yes, exactly. Really? You think this will fool them? I'll provide backup. Make it authentic. It's an Eugene double act. I'm not sold, but okay. I said I'd help. I'll give it my best shot. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I should be able to slip out while you distract the fans. Okay, got it. Have fun out there in Kamurocho. I will. Now, let's get you ready for your debut. All right, Kiryu-san. There are a few things you need to master a play... There's a few things you'll need to master to play a convincing Eugene. First, the greeting. When saying hello as Eugene, use a gentle, kind voice. Not too loud, not too quiet. Next, a little backstory. Your favorite food is thick-cut bosam, a Korean boiled pork dish. All his fans know it's his favorite. Make sure you remember. Finally, if you're in a tight spot, hit him with a smile and say, oh gosh, Sarangayo. That should get you through most situations. That's a lot to remember. You-sama, come out, wherever you are. The fans have gathered once more. Time to face your audience, Kiryu-san. No, Kiryu-Eugene. Right. Kya, Yusama, over here. Wait, is that really Yusama? He looks kind of different than normal. He does? Now that you mention it, were his shoulders always that broad? Kiryu-san, they're getting suspicious. Give them the greeting and be convincing. Okay, the greeting. I can do this. Kind, gentle greeting. Hi, everyone. Oh, God. I fucking suck at Korean. Annyeong haseyo. Kya, you're so charming, Kiryu-sama. That sweet, sweet voice always finds its way straight into my heart. I'm melting. Phew, I did it. A proper Eugene greeting. I stunk, Kiryu-san. They're lapping it up. Are they? Good. I hope I'm pulling this off. Yusama, I have a question. What's your favorite food? I want to buy some for you. My favorite food? Are you kidding? You don't know that and you call yourself a Yusama fan? Hold on. Yusama wouldn't mind telling her. He welcomes everyone, new or old. He loves all his fans. Yeah, please, Yusama, tell me. Come on, Kiryu-san. Remember your training. Give them the answer. Yeah, my favorite food is... What was it? Eugene's favorite? I know Hajun told me. Thick-cut bosam. Big round bosoms. Dill miso plus rum. Ugh. Thick-cut bosam. I can't get enough. That's right. Yusama and bosam. A match made in heaven. Oh, yeah. Thick-cut's the best. So tender, so juicy. Sounds like I got that one right. Oh, I almost forgot, Yusama. I brought a signature board. Can you give me your autograph? Hey, no fair. I brought one too. I didn't know you were signing. An autograph? I can't fake that. Attention, everyone. I'm sorry, but we're not planning on doing any signing today. What? Why not? Yeah, why not? Come on. 1 or 2 won't hurt. All right. No getting out of it. I have to make a choice. Write Eugene all crazily. Write Eugene in katakana. Write Kazuma Kiryu in kanji. All crazily. Rah! Here. This work for you? Wow, thank you so much. I can't read your incredible handwriting, but this is it. Yusama's autograph. Oh, sounds like that did the trick. You're so wonderful, Yusama. I think I could die happy now. Oh, life is beautiful. You're beautiful. Excellent work here, Yusan. I just keep asking myself, what will Eugene do? You're becoming the embodiment of Eugene. See? I knew I heard a crowd, and I was right. It's gotta be that famous Korean superstar. Looks kind of different from his photos, but all these people couldn't be wrong. It's gotta be him. What's this? Hey, buddy, can you do me a favor and come back to our office with us? Pretty please? Your office? Yeah, see, our boss is a huge fan of yours, and, well, we got standing orders. If you're ever in Kamurocho, we're to bring you to her. She just wants a little quality time, the two of you. Get what I'm saying? I do not get what you're saying, but either way, you can't just take him. Look, we don't want to have it to get rough, all right? Just come quietly and everyone will be happy. Excuse me, but no, that's not the issue. Oh. Excuse me, Zippy, but I think you're the issue. Time to cut out the middleman. Oh. Pajun. Hey, did that guy just hit someone? Yusama's all against all forms of violence. Shut it, you old bags. We already had to make time for him. We don't have time for you. Yeah, we're busy guys, see? So come on, pretty boy, let's get this over with. Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. If she wants to see me so badly, she can come here and wait like my other fans. Jeez, is anyone here not a pain in the ass? Listen, if words ain't gonna work, we're gonna have to start using force. Try me. Oh. Hey, if you hurt Yusama, you'll have to answer to us. We'll be your shield, Yusama. Don't worry, let us protect you. Ladies. Oh, you're all obsessive freaks. Stay out of this. Yeah! Hey, the heck, creeper? That's assault. We're calling the cops on you. Enough of this shit. You want it? Fine. We'll work each of you over then, one at a time. No! Shit, should have done this from the start. I don't know who you guys are, but if this is how your boss says you're treating women, he must not be good at their job. What was that? You bad-mouthing the boss now? Think you're hot shit, do you? How about I humiliate you in front of all your fans then? Impossible. I'd never let them down. I'm their superstar. It'll be Eugene. Yusama. Guess the boss is gonna have to make do with damaged goods. Oh yeah, I'd never lit up a celebrity before. And as my fans said, I'm against violence, but there's a first time for everything. Bring it! They're also violent. We gotta have conflict somehow. Oh, and then I immediately pull out a knife. That's a fun one. Woo! Perish. Huh? You seeing the light now? Yeah, yes. We're so sorry to have bothered you, sir. Hajun, are you alright? Yeah, mostly. Oh, Kiryu-san, your disguise. Huh? Oh, crap. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? It was Yusama? He's an imposter? I think so. The other guy called him Kiryu just now. This is bad. If they figure out we tricked him, it could really turn into a riot. Run, Kiryu-san! I'll hold them off. Yeah. Forgive me, everybody, for deceiving you. I'm absolutely amazing. Huh? You are incredible. I've never seen anything so courageous. What you said, the way you put those jerks in their place. I love a man who takes control. That wasn't some sappy TV show. You put your actual life on the line for us. That's a million times more romantic. Thanks. The age of Eugene is at an end. Oh my god, is this actually how they end this? From here on, the age of Kiryu-san. Wait, no! Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh dear god. The age of Kiryu-Eugene begins. Kia! Well, idea man, any plans for this? Just one. Run for it. Wait, Kiryu-Eugene-sama! We'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Damn it. I'm through with being an idol. Well, it may have taken a bit, but it seems the plan to lure them away has finally worked. Well done, Kiryu-san. Thanks to you at long last, I'm free to tour my beloved Kamurocho once again. Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is the meaning of this? Oh, a lady who was once a fan of Ilyushin. Now she only fangirls for Kiryushin. Okay. You're one lean, mean training machine. By this point, the only thing to do is take the assistant instructor exam. Like always, if you pass, I'll teach you another technique. Get your brother over here, same dojo, same floor. Pay the fare to catch a ride to this taxi stand. Oh, I can just fast travel? No. I refuse. Excuse me, good sirs. I gotta street pass some people first. Do bum 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 bum. What you got going on? Ow, ow, ow. You okay? What happened? I wanted to go to drinks at Serena, but when I got into the entrance, these scary-looking guys walked out with Mama in tow. When I tried confronting them, they shoved me aside. Oh, seriously, what the hell was their problem? Took Mama-san with them? Was there a stalker behind this? That Tsukishima guy who's been on the run? You see where they took Mama? No, not clearly, no. They got in the car and drove off, but I did hear them say something about going to their hideout. Their hideout? Got it. Oh, Mama's okay. Better give Date-san a call. Hey, Kiryu, what's up? Date-san, someone took Mama against her will. What? Who the hell? No, Tsukishima? Seems likely. Someone heard them say they were taking her to their hideout. If I remember correctly, that's near Nakamichi Alley. I'm on my way now. Wait, this Tsukishima's bad news, isn't he? Yeah, I'm guessing Mama told you? She did. That's why I can't let you go about this alone, Date-san. I'll see you on site, all right? All right, I got it. Thanks for your help, Kiryu. Hang tight, Mama. We'll be right there. Run! Date-san, Kiryu. So where's this hideout of theirs? On the rooftop. Let's go. Oh, good. This is the quest. Okay. This is one of my favorite quests. Mama! Date-san. Look who decided the show. Long time no see, Date-san. Tsukishima. After I put a bullet in that pig, I thought me and my woman would be together forever, but then you ruined things, forced me to go on the run. It's been a long 10 years since then. Missed her something awful, you know. This is all your fault. You got in the way of our love. This guy's delusional. Why come back now, after all this time? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to see my woman again. Couldn't bear to be apart anymore. I had a hard time tracking her down. Almost lost it in sheer frustration. When I heard she was working at a new bar in Kamurocho, my heart burst. When I showed my face, she made a scene. And we can't have that, can we? No, best to solve a lover's quarrel in private, so I brought her here. Let me go. Never. Not again. I'm not letting you go for the rest of your life. You belong to me. And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way or says otherwise. Just like how I killed that sad bastard 10 years ago. You son of a bitch. History's got a way of repeating itself, doesn't it? You're here to object to our love again, are you, Date? Then die. Go catch up with that old colleague of yours in the afterlife. Great, it's not time for me to go or to meet up with Keisuke just yet. I've got things to do before I go. Oh yeah, like what? Like telling the woman I love how I feel. Before I do that, I gotta bust your ass and take her back. Date-san, don't forget me. I'm here to help. Oh. Sorry for dragging you into my fight. Don't give me that. You think I'd stand by and watch some jerk make a right mess out of my friend's love life? Come on, man. You're making me blush. Kill him! The question is, does this still have a cutscene? York. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. I'm very happy about this. Hey, TND. We doing well?
本気だぜ。皮肉だな。全く同じ状況だ。しかも今回は相手があの警官の上司と来てる。月島。俺はあの警官とは違う。何？聞いてくれ、ママ。死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが、圭介は間違ってる。本当に大事なものがあるのなら、全てのことから逃げずに戦って、戦い抜いて守るべきだ。でないと、戦った本人も、残された者も、みんなが後悔をする。
伊達さん。
俺はあんたを大切に思ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。それが俺の誇りだ。そしてこれが俺の答えだ。黙れ、伊達。
Date's a much better shot.
ママ。
伊達さん。
ありがとうよ。
Thanks, Kiryu. Really appreciate it. And happy day to you as well. One moment. Un moment. Okay. Me too. I owe you my life, Kiryu-san. I just did what's right. Anyone would. Glad you're okay, Mama. Now that Tsukishima's been arrested, hopefully things will calm down for a while. Thanks to you two. I was always afraid he'd come back. I knew there was a chance. But starting today, I'll be able to get a good night's sleep. Yeah? I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I got some delicious snacks in the other day. They go great with drinks. Since you're already here, I'll go prep them right now. I say, Date-san, you got great aim. Don't know how you managed to avoid hitting any of his vital spots. Huh. Don't underestimate that ex-detective. Honestly, if I had it my way, I would have gone for a headshot, but there's no way I could face Yamakawa. No way I could face Keisuke if I did, in this life or the next. Huh. Well, better get going. So soon? At least stay for another round of drinks. Mama's already getting us those snacks. You really want me around when you've got that ring in your pocket? Wait, huh? How did you know that? I didn't. I guess by the way you were fidgeting with your pocket this whole time. Come on, get it together, man. I told you before, right? You were pretty easy to read. Huh. Yeah, you sure did. You got this, Date-san. Believe me, you're a good man. Have some confidence. Come on, man. You're making me blush. Oh, where's Kiryu-san? Did he leave? Yeah, he said something came up. Mama, there's something I want to give you. Welcome to the team. The young owner of New Serena. The way she mixes cocktails is a sight to behold. And then I can upgrade here. I think it's with the enemy you have in Giant Swing. That one I want. I can deflect bullets. Would be pretty cool. Let's meet up with Rikia. In the show, I play my gacha games. Very nice. I hope you enjoy. Hope that is a good time. I keep almost stalking myself into playing Enfield, and then I'm like, I never stick with these. And so I've not.
もしもし。
あ、兄貴、俺っす。リキャス。
おい、リキヤ。お前ってどこに？
実は親切なおっさんがいたんですよ。
親切なおっさんだと？
はい。いかつくて声かけられた時は驚いたんですけど、俺が人探してるっつったら手貸してくれまして。
それで結局お前は今どこにいるんだ？
児童公園。この辺りで児童公園っていやすぐにわかるかなって。
Is this Komaki? Children's Park, huh?
わかった。すぐに行く。そこで待ってろ。
わかりました、兄貴。
We finally getting Komaki? I guess it's here that we would. Won 3 times a day, my gacha, getting everything I was wanting. Oh, that's a great day. Hell yeah. Do that. I have to fight the... No, don't have to... No, I can get away maybe. Oh, couldn't get away from these guys though. Oh. God damn it. Hello. Interest. Oh, I could fuck up all of this right now. Oh, that looks so good.
気に入ったぜ。ごちそうさん。
ありがとうございます。
The raffle tickets? Can't believe. Well, let's see. I'm curious if Ricky actually makes us run around the whole map to find him. That's a ton of food. Average meal for Kiryu. I've seen this man eat multiple snow crab courses in the previous game. He's just a hungry boy. No! A la lovely. Oh, I'm getting hit. There we go.
しばらく寝てろ。登録頼む。つながったな。
あ、兄貴、こっちです。
まったく手間かけさせやがって。
すいません。こんな
No,
つ
we
もり
didn't.
じゃなかったんですか。
We skipped it.
沖縄から来たばっかってんなら仕方ねえさ。なあ。
お前は。
This is a curious change.
俺みてえな若愛者をご存知とは光栄です、四代目。
え、おっさんと知り合いなんすか、兄貴。
なんでお前がここにいる？
たまたまですよ。偶然こいつと出会いましてね。
36 buttons.
偶然にしては
I did not know that. I didn't know they were still making stuff. I thought they had gone defunct.
あなたは自分がどんだ
Guess that's good.
もう少し自覚された方がいい。当然お連れさんもです。カムロ町に来てからどの道を通ってどの店に寄ったかなんてことはこっちは手に取るように分かってるんですよ。かわいい弟分だ。目を離さないようにしなきゃな。カムロ町は何が起こるかわかんねえ怖い町なんだからねえ。
バカにすんじゃねえよ。別に一人で平気だわ。
ああ、わかってるさ。ああ、そうそう。
Sure.
石灰がてらもう一つ。四代目、神田のことをお探しですよね。
神田？
どうしてそれを？
いやいや、四代目が起こしとあれば先回りして万端整えるのが私の役目ですから、これくらいは当然で。
お前に教えてもらう筋合いはね。
ああ、ごもっともです。だから聞き流してくださって全然結構ですので、これは俺の勝手な独り言なんで。神田は今赤レンガってラブホテルの403号室にいます。好みの女を部下に探させて今か今かとよだれ垂らしてるってとこでしょ。あいつ変わった趣味してましてね。女にマッサージをするのが大好きなんですよ。何をこじらせりゃそうなるんだか。
俺と神田が潰し合えば
Ironic.
お前は楽ができそうだな。
潰し合う？何のことやらもさっぱりで。神田とはいえまさか四代目に噛みつきはしないでしょ。ま、独り言は以上です。じゃあ四代目、自分はここらで失礼します。
結局何の話だったんです、兄貴。
はあ、お前な、知らない人にはついていくなってガキの頃に習わなかったか？ん？
そういうことだったんですか？
ああ、お前が無傷でいられたのは運が良かったのかもな。
あの野郎！
何にせよ神田を探してたのは事実だ。赤レンガの403号室だったな。行くぞ。
素直に行くんすか？浜崎の罠かもしれないですよ。待ち伏せとか。
I'm Kiryu Kazuma.
教えてやるまでだ。世の中には罠だの策だのが通じない相手がいるってことをな。
うっす、行きましょう兄貴。
Khan's at the Red Brick Hotel, room 403. We gotta get in there before he leaves.
Boy.
Wiki, we're gonna see a man named Kanda. I need to ask him some questions. Only hope he's willing to talk, but we probably will past that stage now. Be ready. Things can turn ugly fast. So keep your guard up. Understood. We don't know what might happen. We need to be prepared before heading out.
神田ってやつがいるのは赤レンガってラブホテルですね。ラブホテルってことはそのあれっすね、兄貴。
なんだ？
いや、いろいろ始まってたら入ってくの気まずいっすね。
まあその時はその時だ。堂々としておけ。
うっす。
In here.
いらっしゃいませ。
I would like to buy a bunch of those, bunch of these, and a bunch of these.
ありがとう。
Then I wonder if they made that part of the main story. They should, but boink, boink.
しばらく寝てろ。
どうなってほしい。
お、
兄貴、ありました。このホテルですよ。
よし、踏み込むぞ。
はい。ところで兄貴、その神田って野郎、何したんですか？
つい数時間前、風間組が何者かに襲撃され、登場界若頭の柏木さんが殺された。
え？
柏木さんが死ぬ前に残した言葉だが、どうやら登場界内部に裏切り者がいるらしい。そしてその可能性が一番高いのが神田だ。おしゃべりしている暇はない。行くぞ。
はい。
They're gonna cut. If we get to the point where Rikia is supposed to be talking with us about... Well, let me try that again. If we can't walk around town with Rikia and then talk about Kashiwagi... I'm gonna start to hit the point where I think this remake is just significantly worse than the original. I mean, I already think the original is good. I'm a rare Yakuza 3 defender. Until this game came out. I know it's been getting lambasted, but... PC section? Alright, yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Thanks. Very intrigued. There you are. I could sense it. Coming in between FE maps. Hey, Fastidious. So it's going all right. It's just that, like, every other scene has been, like, tweaked. And it doesn't need to be. Like, so I think based on... So, okay. The good news is I think the side quests for the kids are still in the game. Right? Because I think that's what this whole bond rank thing is. So, sigh of relief. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you that all 120 some odd side quests from the original 3 were masterpieces that needed to be in the game over the current, like, running kind of side quest gags they have going on. So, let me start with that. There are things that are tweaked that I just don't understand at this point. So, like, we come into Kamurocho, fine. And one of the things that you do when you get here is... Let me back up. We just did Date's side story. And Date is a side story where if you don't do the side story, you don't learn how he gets married. I think that's a great side story. Whenever I want, well, the rare time I watched one person play the original 3 remaster, I made sure they got that side story because it's a great side. It's got a cutscene in it, right? Like, it's like a full major side plot. And there's a couple of them like that. And one of them specifically, I think, should make its way into the main game. If they took that from a side story and put it into the main story as a forced thing you had to do, that'd be a good change. But, like, when Rikia shows up because you leave without him because you think it's too dangerous for him in Kamurocho, you spend, like, a little bit of time basically playing tag with him, going to different locations, trying to figure out. He's lost and he keeps walking around and he keeps calling you and going, Kiryu, I can't find you. And you have to like run around and like find him. And it's like these like little like moments that I think make the characters more endearing that now I don't have in this one, because he just kind of shows up and all of a sudden Hamazaki is, who looks completely different than the original 3 and significantly worse, has found him and talks to you and tells you exactly where to go. I think you had to beat people up in order to figure out where this hotel was. And I'm curious if this scene has changed. But then there's like a scene after this where you go sit in like swings in a park, and Rikia and you talk about Kashiwagi. So you missed the helicopter shoot up the office and kill Kashiwagi. Well, kill. He's the bartender in 7. And you also missed all the mysterious foreigners in black suits that showed up and tried to beat us up and didn't say anything to us. So those are 2 important plot points I'll just fill you in on. But does he still die in this version? Oh, yeah. Oh, he gets shot to shit. And then, blah. Like, he's got 80 bullet holes in him and he's dead. So, dead. There's other characters. At this point, like, I don't know. And, like, I don't mind the Mine Death retcon. I don't even mind that one, because like leading into this, I know about one thing in Infinite Wealth, and it involves a character in this game that shows up who should be dead. I know about Kashiwagi because he's in 7. Lau Kao Long is a weapons salesman. He's in this game. He gets shot in the fucking head. And so it's like, this game is like a weird canon where like no one fucking dies now. Except one person, who knows who. And if they change that scene, I'll rate this game a 1. Just so we're clear. But like full stop, if they change that scene, I'm dropping the game and I'm rating it a 1. But it's like, this is a mediocre, slightly mediocre plus Yakuza game so far. Like, it's all right, but when you remember that it's a remaster, it's kind of dog shit. Like, it's like a really bad remake, because it's like we're starting to reach the point where it would be like if you started off RE2 with RE3's opening location. It's like, well, this isn't the same game. Like we're not even in RPD right now. And like that, obviously the locations are the same places in this, but it's strange. Just got my thoughts on RE1 remake, not the bad part, just that it's not the same to me. It's still a good game, but it's just not my speed. The thing is though, with like RE1 remake, and so there are people that insist that the original Yakuza 1 is better than Kiwami 1. I think they're on crack. Right? I think they are on drugs. If you truly believe PS2 Yakuza is better than Kiwami 1. There are people that hate the addition of the Nishikiyama cutscenes, and I don't get it, because like, and then there's side quests in Kiwami 1 that do a great job of like bridging the gap between 0 and 1 of questions that just aren't answered by the original game, or expand on character introductions and lore, and that's really good. And then I've read a lot of takes about Kiwami 2 that I disagree with. But if you're like a diehard Yakuza 2 fan, I get it. Like that one, like, okay. Like I understand there's quite a bit kind of like slightly altered to more fit what the more modern Yakuza games at the time have been going through. But Kiwami 2 was still a great game. This one has a lot of good ideas that it's running with, and then it has an equal number of like 5 question mark ideas. Like, again, I don't mind the idea of, and I've played Dark Ties, so spoiler for Dark Ties, and I guess the end of this. I don't mind the idea that, like, Mine survives. Okay, let's see what sort of antagonist you can turn him into, because he's probably one of the more interesting and liked ones. I don't know. I've spent the last 2 years, it's about how long I've played Yakuza 3 and, like, really enjoyed it. I spent the last like 2 years listening to people explain why Yakuza 3 is the remaster is actually an unplayable, terrible game with bad side content, with terrible story pacing, with bad combat, and like there's like kernels of truth in every point, but then they miss the ball by so much. How Yakuza 3 is the game that everyone tells everyone else to skip because 3 remaster was unplayable and too hard. Because it's one of the only games in the franchise that didn't have a remake. That if you selected hard, because these games aren't difficult, and if you play a lot of them, you usually play them on hard, right? Because they aren't really difficult to like pick up in the newer ones. But 3 was hard. Like you had to learn how the combat in that game worked in order to really get good at it. You couldn't attack enemies straight on. You had to dodge around them. Positioning was really important. There was a lot of like figuring out different ways to like what specific like attack combo had a guard break in it so that you could then follow up with hits that would damage an enemy, juggle them into a wall. There was like mechanics where you got free stuns if an enemy was under half health and you picked them up off the ground. They would be stunned, and then you could sit there and juggle them into a wall because of that. There are bosses I can no hit in 3 remaster because I spent a lot of time playing the combat, testing things. I read the fucking manual for that game when I was 100%ing it to try and see if I could like get any knowledge from it. And while I think like the Ryukyu style in this game is cool, and I like the fact that they're like critical hits for enemies that like, you know, in their backs or hitting them after like parry, like, you know, there's still like a sense of give and take. I don't feel like there's a lot of reason to do anything other than like 1 or 2 of the Ryukyu combos. Like I switch it up because I think it's interesting, but like the scythe attack that instantly knocks an enemy's health bar to 0 almost and then has them bleeding seems to break every enemy guard. And they can't block it. So anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. So the game has been like constantly talked about as you need to skip Yakuza 3. It's bad. It's this, it's that. And it's not. It's quirky. It's weird. Is it the best game in the franchise mechanically? No. Is the combat the best in the franchise? No. Is the pacing to the game incredible? No, it's not Judgment, right? Like straight up. But there's so much to the game, and this game captures some of that, right? Like this game isn't like unholy terrible so far that I hate it, but it's missing to me a little bit of that like magic in those first couple chapters where Kiryu is just helping the kids out, right? Where he's like solving a problem with one of the students getting bullied by one of the teachers and like trying, like being a dad. There's just like I think a little bit of Kiryu being a dad missing. And well, that's what Fastidious, that's what I'm going with, is like the whole idea of like there are incredible storylines in these in some of these games. Judgment's one, Zero's is very, very good. I really like Kiwami too, but people will make fun of me for that. Oh yeah, no, but I get what you mean. But it's like, this is one of those like top tier ones for me, because I think that so much of the first half of the game is Kiryu trying not to get involved. Like like the whole idea of I'm moving on, like I'm not part of the Tojo clan, is such like a big piece that like I think is like narrative reinforced through gameplay, in the fact that a lot of the first couple chapters, especially in playtime length, is him not Tojo clanning. Like he helps Saki out, right? Helps Nakamura out, helps save Saki. Great. He's not a bad guy, right? Like he's still Kiryu. He's going to like stop bad people and do what he thinks is, you know, right by his own code. But like the whole pacing to this, to showing up to Kamurocho has felt weird. I don't know what it is. I don't know if that's just Yakuza 3's like kind of weird pacing when you get here, or if it's the fact that they've kind of reordered all the scenes, and I've had like absolutely no time with Rikia at this point. And we're about to go into a major boss battle. Which is fine. This is like the second real boss of the game, even in 3 Remaster. But like you have the whole time skip, fine, but you show up to Kamurocho and like there's like a slow burn to it. I don't know. I'll see how I feel after this. Well, you missed the intro, and that kind of didn't help with the time skip.
うちはビジネスホテルじゃないんだよ。カップル以外はお断り。え？
どういうことだ？
あんたたちどうせろくな商売してない人たちでしょう。うちの部屋使って犯罪まがいのことされても困んのよ。
要は目的がはっきりしてないとダメみたいですね。
This is a great scene.
ねえ、おばちゃん。
Oh.
カップルじゃなきゃダメなんですよね。
そうですよ。
じゃあ、私と兄貴はラブラブなカップルだから問題ないでしょ。
おい。
普段はカッコつけてるけど、たまにはイチャイチャしたいのよ。
ああ、あんたたちそうだったの。はいはい、それならいいわよ。今この401しか空いてないから、安い分狭いけど我慢してね。
どうもす。
エレベーター奥にあるから。ごゆっくり。
神田も確か4回でしたよね。
ああ。
でかい組織の親分なのに金ないんすかね。
さあな、自分で金出すのが嫌いなだけなんじゃないのか。タグ、いつまでやってんだお前。
すいません。
タグ。
なんつか、なんか悪くなかったですか。
I don't know. It's just like that scene's awesome. I think that scene's so funny. And you just have so much more Rikia time.
ちゃん。何やお前ら。
まだことも始まってないようだし、少し時間をもらえるか。
誰やお前。
登場界4代目桐生一馬だ。
何やと。
Oh, 1 second.
これは4代目。なんでこのようなとこまでわざわざ。
あんたに聞きたいことが。
敵が来たぜ。
くそ、噛んだやつ。上と下はどっちに行ったんだ。
兄貴、俺はこいつら倒した後下に行ってみます。兄貴は上に行ってください。
わかった。
Oh, he sure does. Have people blocking the stairs? I was what chapter they already leaving the coastal town? I thought for sure the orphanage events were going to end when you left the town. I was with it when the missing intro. Oh, okay. I'm seeing what you're saying now. I was stuck on the time skip thing with your discussion there. So I'll put that back away. We'll shut the trunk on that one. So we leave Ryukyu in chapter 4. But as you're saying, like the length of the first couple chapters is twice what, like it is no less than 2 times as long as what we just did, ignoring the fact I did sub-story stuff. If you just play the main game, it is twice as long. Yeah, we got there now. Okay, I'm caught up on the time skip thing. No, okay, I'm with it. Yes. So it feels it just feels weird. So, and I think there's 2 things. One, I think Yokoyama wants to rewrite a lot of these games to his plan. And I think there was a balance when he and Nagoshi were working together, but now Nagoshi's got his own studio, right? And I'm sure there's like I need to have all these events now tie into like these like later games. I want to like bring back like these things that I haven't played yet, right? Like I haven't played anything after 7. This is I skipped a lot to play this one. And there are I'm like figuring out how I want to word this. The original 3 remaster not being well liked doesn't help. Because I've read so many terrible ideas on how to quote unquote fix 3 remaster that involve cut out all the orphanage parts in the first part of the game, right? I have read have the plot. Chapter 9 is called The Plot, where you sit there and you have like a 25-minute cutscene where you discuss all the different things working together. People talk about that cutscene like you would think the Nazis are returning in it. Like, it's nuts. Because then, when I played 7, a game that is quite universally loved by the fandom, there's a 1.5 hour exposition cutscene in like chapter 9 in the homeless encampment. And it's like, so I think people, I don't think devs just never read anything about the game. So I'm sure there's all this feedback, man, 3 remaster, the pacing sucks, all this sucks. I don't want this in here. Like, The expanded orphanage stuff, incredible. Amazing addition. I think that should be in the game. I think all the morning glory, like where you like do the sewing, you act like a dad, you cook, all the like the vegetable garden. Amazing. I love the request stuff. But I don't think Haruka's about to have a cutscene where she's worried about the orphanage going under now. And so she's working on, like, she's doing like shady work selling like spoofed credit cards in order to make money so that all the kids have enough food to eat, because she's worried about like the financial situation that everyone's in. Which, one, she's 9, 10, right? Like 11? Like, she's forced to grow up, and you have to like sit there and like deal with the fact that she's like forced to basically be a parent in this household while also being a child. And there's just a lot of character development in 3 that hasn't happened, and it makes me worried about the what's left for it. Hey, oddball. Just remove all the things that make the game unique. Fucking hate that mindset. And yeah, I again, the game isn't perfect, right? It's not a perfect game, but like, it's endearing. There's so much to love in it. There's so much like characterization of not just like all the other side characters, but of Kiryu in just the first couple chapters, where he has to like, you're raising these kids and like you see him actually happy, but stuck between his life as a father and like the duty he has as the Dragon of Dojima. And it's like, it's a great, I don't know, it's like a great like balance of like him trying to figure that out. And at least enemies don't block every hit, right? Now I can just spam moves. I don't know. I mean, if you look for it, you'll find people talk about why Pirate Yakuza is the worst thing that ever happened to the internet. But like, it has like a 90% positive review. This game is just 60. And I get it. I'll leave this for Riki and head upstairs. You can be hiding in any of these rooms. Hopefully there's some leads on which one. Like, I'm happy this seems to so far be unedited. This is a great little sequence in the game. Super long combat sequence where you're like trying to find Kanda through this hotel. I can write the whole paper on why I think Nier Replicant is a good game, but doesn't live up to the 360 version that I adore. Yeah, and I get it. I get it. There he is. I love that they barely changed his run. I think on Friday when we start when we start Zelda up again. How dare you interrupt my secret practice? Oh, interesting. There's gonna be a long segment where me talking to Yoshi about this. You don't like the sumo wrestler? Hey, give this guy what he deserves. Yes, sir. Don't you talk about Mesu King like that. That was a complex game of strategy and intrigue. Every time Snake went into the arcade. I love my bug-themed rock, paper, scissors. Oh. You can't mash out of grabs either, which is weird. Oh, do you have a new piggy for the pen? Good, good. I'll tie you up and make you squeal. Bye. Don't you go back, Oddball? I don't want you to have missed that. Shots room number down. I think I don't know. I'm still thinking about this. I was thinking about it like today at work, which I haven't been feeling well. I probably shouldn't have streamed tonight, but like I'm surviving on on Advil right now, but I don't know. It's like I don't. It was a rotten trick to pull if that was infinite well. So here's the thing. I'll get back to that in a second. I'm gonna return to that thought because I'll return to that thought in a second. I think that's a good thought because I said something very similar to that. And I don't know if you heard it or not. I don't want, like, I hate that I have to be negative about this game, but also at the same time, I'm not going to sit here on a remake, right? On a new game, I can give a new entry more leeway. I gave 7 a lot of leeway because I think I don't really like the turn-based combat very much, and I think it had a lot of flaws with its turn-based combat. But It was a first-time thing. They're at the time were not massive developers, right? I get it. I can go, okay, you know, there's some flaws here, but like I liked this. I liked this overall. I think it did a really good job. Judgment. I think the combat was kind of clunky at times. I think some of the moves that Yagami uses have a weird kind of like he's almost sticking a little bit. That apparently completely fixed in the next entry. Fine with that. They've had a lot of bangers in a row, right? They've released a lot of incredible games in a row. Zero Director's Cut was an unfortunate misstep for them. This game also kind of seems to be one step forward, two steps back. I chose that order specifically for why I said it. The next Yakuza game could come out and it could be the best in the franchise. You know what I mean? Like, I have no doubt that they could easily come out with another absolute fucking ripper for that one. But yeah, first spin, great job. And I've heard Infinite Wealth does a really good job getting rid of a lot of the annoyances I had with 7. So I'm probably going to love Infinite Wealth. I'm probably going to think it's one of their best games, right? But this is tough. This one so far has been tough. And we're about halfway through. So wet and slippery. What are you standing around for? Fucking kill him already. Yes, sir. Why are you wet and slippery? Oh. I'm gonna drown you in lotion. Oh my god. Oh my god, that move returns. Oh, fortune teller. No, you're good point. Sorry. The fortune teller is not the first time it has popped up. Okay. It's a lot more cryptic in the game it pops up in. It's still a nod to like, hey, we know a little of the future, right? And if you've played the games, and there's a bunch of side stories that have little nods to like future events that you can't distinguish if you don't know them, right? Because there's equal numbers that have no nods to a future event yet, at least. I think that trick works once. Because like you do something where you go, hey, fortune, here's some things that might happen. And like they're cryptic, you can't really decipher them, but if you're watching someone play the game, you're like, oh my god. You're like, this is easily that. Or you don't know if the fortune teller is bogus or not, right? As you play it. But they've done it again now. And very clearly, they lay out some things that might sound bogus, but because of the order I unfortunately played these games in, you have no idea. Right? Because like, how much of the fortunes come true? How much of that, right, is like real? There's parts of that fortune that's incorrect. But it's a lot more obvious to me because I'm like, oh. Got it. And it was kind of unfortunate as well that they're like, oh, let's do 10 years in the future. And I'm like, okay, 10 years, that's Yakuza 7. And then they go, actually, we're going to go 15 years. It's like, wow, wait. This is the case I was talking about. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a rare time that you have someone that has played, not especially in a couple years, but right now it'll be more prevalent. But I think you're gonna have a lot fewer people that have played 1 through 6, sorry, 0 through 7, and have not touched anything after it yet, and then are starting Kiwami 3. I keep getting slip slided by this guy, but yes, it is unfortunate. I'm excited to go through that quest again once I've 100% in Infinite Wealth. What I found really interesting about that fortune teller one is that it skips a game. I don't know why they do that. I understand why they might not do 7 because you don't play as them in 7. But why do they skip 4? Which, anything I come up with from there, I'm reading way too much into it, so. Four is another one of those games that if you talk to people, they're like, the story's dog shit. And I'm like, well, it's weak, but your complaint, you're deliberately being misleading about. What do you think about that detail? I'm wondering if they're doing a Resident Evil where they're starting a new canon at this game with Mine surviving. Also, I love this scene. Hold on. This boss fight is actually kind of famous for being one of the first ones that doesn't take itself seriously the whole time. And I really hope they didn't change that. Where have I heard this story before? And like, you know, I'm not deaf to RE2 and RE3 fans' complaints. I get it. I won't have people pretend like they're bad. Like, 3 is a terrible remake. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend it's a bad game, right? The Resident Evil, because that's just disingenuous. Like, it's got good combat mechanics in it. There's some boring parts I don't like. Mainly anything to do with Carlos and his assault rifle. I think the assault rifle is wimpy. But, like, the 4 remake might be better than the original. And the original's gas. Right? Like, it's not like it's impossible to create a new canon and make something amazing that's not quite the same. But they don't also delist you know, off of Steam. You can still get them all on GOG, but they don't delist. Yeah, you'd have to be delusional. I agree with that. In terms of preference. Oh. I also don't know why they've swapped all the music. Like, I like this song, but like... Oh, how do you deal with this? Swinging that thing around. He's kinda. RA4R is equal quality to the original, and that quality is sky high. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I have... an opposite worry. And I think this doesn't help that we had a similar conversation about this. Not help, but like, you know what I'm saying here. You will when I make the point. I have the opposite thought that I had after finishing Requiem, right? With Resident Evil, they're absolutely nailing those remakes. And hey, Village was great, but it's been a while since Village. And I'm just like a little concerned about Resident Evil becoming really... Because they're running out of games to remake, right? Truthfully, they have 0, 1, Code Veronica, 5, and 6. Like those, you could start saying Outbreak, you Revelations, but like you're not. I don't know how much of that you're gonna get away with before people are like, can we just have a new fucking game? And while Requiem had, and I think my final opinion on Requiem, right? Spoiler alerts for Resident Evil Requiem. My final opinion on Requiem is everything the game tries, it excels at. Which is why I think everyone is like, why you see so many really positive reviews about the game. Grace's parts are horrifying. Leon's combat parts are clean and a lot of fun. The sum of its parts put together, now because of the way they did it, it's missing something. But like, to your point, when we went into the lab and we fought the Umbrella Corps dudes, that's just like, that's just them prepping for when you fight soldiers instead of zombies, right? I could easily see a game where you play as Chris and the Wolves, where the whole, like most of the game is combat versus people, with like bioweapons thrown in. Easily, with the way they have that special forces like team set up. 100%. And you know what? After, like, would it be Resident Evil? We have to see how it balances it, right? But after playing the part where I fought the Umbrella Corps soldiers, I'm not scared of that idea. Like, if before 9, I'd be like, whoa. After 9, I'm willing to give that a shot. And so many like Grace's part felt like, especially the balance of the first and third person thing, felt like it was just like getting ready for a full game, kind of like RE7 again, but modernized with what they've learned in 7 and 8. And I just want to make sure, I just want them to actually focus on releasing a full experience as 10 instead of it being almost like another tech demo. and a very good tech demo, but a tech demo. With Yakuza, I feel like I kind of have like the opposite worry now, where it's like I don't worry about the next mainline Yakuza game, to be honest. Like, I think it'll be probably fine unless they really start shitting the bed. I don't want them to do any, like, I'm worried about their remake quality now. Like, again, Leon's part made me excited for, even more excited for an RE6 remake, but same problem I just said. The remake. Anyway, I'm done talking about RE9. It's still very early, and I don't want to give any spoilers to, or give any more big, like, spoiler things away. That's the idea that bothers me. See, I think you could make it. I think you could have dudes shooting back and it'd be a Resident Evil game. I think you need to throw in, here it is. Oh, they actually kept it. Oh, it's not nearly as long. Probably because he's dead, but what the fuck am I watching? One of the best heat actions in the game. Again, one of the first where they have a non-serious finisher move for you to do.
よし。それじゃあ今日は一杯飲もう。お前にこの街を案内してやる。怖いことばかりの街じゃねえことを教えてやるよ。
Okay, good. Maybe they just didn't know how to handle the first couple chapters.
リキヤ、どっか行ってみたい場所はあるか？
兄貴、観光もいいんですけど、まず飯食いに。
Wanna go to Conrai?
なんか暴れたら腹減っ
I know you want to go to Conrai.
そうだな。じゃあ飯にするか。何か食いたいものはあるか？
焼肉が食べたいっす。
Yeah, my kind of guy.
沖縄でも食えるだろう。そばとか寿司じゃなくていいのか？
いや、東京へ来たら一度行ってみたかった。
You want to go to Conrai? I know you do.
よくテレビでも取り上げられる有名人がよく来る焼肉屋、あれじゃないですか。韓流スターのイリュージョンも来店したっていう有名な。
あの店かどうかは知らないが、焼肉屋はあるな。よし、そこへ行くか。
はい、お願いします。
もしもし。
桐生か、俺だ。そっちの状況。
I love that my phone appears in cutscenes.
奴は奴でいろいろと画策していたようだが、所詮は小物だ。柏木さんの言う登場界の裏切り者の線はない。
空振りだったか。
どうやらそのようだ。詳しいことはあって話す。伊達さん、今セルナか？
いや、出先だ。とりあえず後でセルナに集合しよう。ママも好きに使っていいと言ってくれてる。
わかった。よし。じゃあ焼肉屋に行くか。
はい。
Is this state mandated Rikyu time?
東京は全国からうまいものが集まるから、沖縄じゃ食えねえすっげえ肉がたくさんあるんでしょうね。
確かにうまいとは思うが、ちょっとハードル上げすぎなんじゃねえか？
そんなことないっすよ。有名人が来る東京の店なんですから、絶対にうまいに決まってます。
お前のその東京と有名人に対する妙な信頼はどっから来るんだ？
へへへ。何食おうかな。スープも外せないよな。
お気楽なやつだ。
Okay. Okay. So, in original 3, they give you the choice to hang out with Rikia. They don't make you. I think that was a bad decision in the original 3. I think they should have made you. But that's because I am a massive Rikia fan. One of my favorite characters in the franchise. So state mandated Rikia time. And that's the part I was referencing that I was worried they were going to cut after all the other stuff they cut from the first couple chapters. Okay, we're things aren't looking so grim. Things aren't. We might be in the clear. Still a couple qualms, but I'm feeling better. I'm feeling a little better right now. Was that the thing that would trip it? 1 out of 10? No. There is a scene in chapter 11. $10 or 11 that if it's changed, there's like 12 chapters, I think, by the way, if I remember right. But if they change that scene in 10 or 11, 1 out of 10. As soon as it happens, you're gonna know. I'll either be almost in tears or closing the game out. So we'll see. All right, no one I follow is live. So thank you, everyone. I hope you had fun. I know I did. A couple links real quick. If you're new, Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. Find them in the band. Check us out. If you're not, thanks for coming back. Blah, 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 blah. I hope everyone has a lovely rest of their night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy. I'll see you guys again tomorrow for more of this. Peace out and bye for now.